Hello, Sphere. How have you been? Oh, it's just, it's related to the game. It's related to the game we're playing. The king repeatedly asks if we remember something, and we just have no idea what he's talking about. I'm taking a swing with that title. I'm like, we'll learn the answer to that this time. Surely. Did you remember? So I really like Downstairs and Days Lie Dormant. Those are the two standouts from my listen to that album this morning. And of course I really like The Contract as well. I really like that song. So yes, I did remember. I don't know if that's what you meant when you asked that, but I was prepared. I was prepared to give that answer. Small confession. Oh, small confession. Small confession. Your girl got sick again. With something completely different. It's not what I had before. And I don't even know if it's what I had before that. I got sick a third time in like 2 months. And this time it's like this super like everyone at my work has it. I probably got it from there. It's like it's frustrating. It's frustrating. Okay, luckily the worst of it passed before the next stream today, so I'm probably gonna be coughing again, which is whatever, I guess. But like, okay, I am feeling up to it today. Luckily. Do you have an immune system? I wonder sometimes. I wonder. So I don't really remember what the first thing was. The first thing was like, I don't know, it's probably similar to what I had now. But like, yeah, I got sick and I was like, oh no, okay, I'm out for a few days, whatever. Probably a sore throat and shit like that. The second time, your streams suck. I do not support them. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so extreme. That's so harsh. Wow. Such harsh words. It's funny because like it's funny because I expressed concern about the possibility of you streaming. I was like, oh, I don't want to be unsupportive and not be there on accident. And so this is the antithesis of that. Oh boy. I don't know, but like, yeah, I got sick with something like, I don't even fucking remember what it was or what caused it. I don't even remember the symptoms. It was such like a small thing, but it's like, I was like, okay, whatever, I'll just be sick for a little while. And then K-pop Demon Hunters happened in the theaters, where I just absolutely destroyed my voice methodically over the course of the day. And so I got what I believe was laryngitis, which was like not a contagious thing at all, because like I knew what it was from. And so, you know, I was unable to speak, I had a cough and stuff like that. And then I recovered from that. And now I got sick from work because what I'm convinced is like a seasonal thing. Okay, so I understand the context of what you just said. I need you to understand how bad it looks without the context to say that. It's funny because, I will explain it now. It's funny because we played 2XKO yesterday, and that game has a very, very intense, I guess, I don't even know if profanity filter is the word, because it censored out the word idiot. And I'm just like, okay, that's a bit, you know. The old, it's in the weather excuse. I don't think it's in the weather. No, I think it's a seasonal thing, because like I went to work and everyone at work is like coughing and shit. So I was like, okay, even if I didn't get it from them, I definitely would have at some point. Like, it seemed unavoidable. Stop explaining it. No, I want to explain it. Do you really just want to call me a bleep and just for that to not be explained? Would you like to be up to everyone else's imagination to fill in that gap? There's a lot worse things I can be called, let me say. Yeah. But yeah, up to, well, not anymore because I explained it. Up to interpretation. Okay, I guess that's your prerogative, I suppose. I'm sorry for imposing. But yeah, basically, I've been, I don't know. This particular time, I was sick. I don't know. I really felt not like good. Like my sinuses were fucking like jam-packed as much as they could possibly be. I could not swallow without my nose making weird noises. It was wild. I do not know Fistboy at all, but he seems to like that. Yeah, he seems to like the attention a little bit. Just to be like, just to like say something that sounds really harsh, that I will take fine, because it's often referencing something that was not on stream or anything. But like he doesn't seem all that concerned about like, I don't know what I'm saying. It's chill. I don't know. I feel the need to like explain that it's fine. Like, you know, I feel the need to like explain like, hey, it's okay that he's saying this. It's chill. He's my friend. Oh God, I'm gonna be coughing a lot. Oh God, that's so annoying. Honestly, if the cough is the worst one because it keeps me from being able to speak. I hate it. Something fun that I did today was I woke up really early and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna go see a movie. I'm gonna go to the movie theater really early. And I saw there was a showing for 9:15. And I was like, okay, cool. I debated on whether or not it was worth it to go do that. So I did the 40-minute drive to the theater that I normally go to. I went there, and the doors were shut. And I was like, why are the doors shut? There's a showtime right now. And then I looked it up afterwards, and apparently it was 9:15 p.m. and not a.m. So I was in a completely different city for a movie that was not playing. So I was like, well, damn. So I went to a nearby walking trail next to a very nice lake. And I just sort of sat there for a while. And that's how I spent my morning. It was very nice. It was a lovely view. I found like a lovely bench under a tree. It was like shaded. I got to just like stare at the water for a while. It was nice. Nice job. Yeah, I know. That was fully on me. I feel like I had a good morning though. I liked just being just off my phone for a little bit, just disconnected from everything. But then it was like, all right, I gotta lock in, I gotta go home, and I gotta set up stream, and I believe I set up everything properly. I don't think I forgot anything, and I say that every time. And there's always something I end up forgetting. But I think I got it. I'm here. OBS is open. My talking PNG portrait is what it said it was. All the programs that are open, I think, are supposed to be open. My controller is hooked up. The microphone is working. I did the go live tweet. I made a fun little image for that. I came up with a title for the stream. There's water next to me. Today in particular, I have like tissues and a trash can just directly next to me from the start. I think the microphone is not working. Elaborate on what you mean by that. There's a lot of noise in between talking. Is that true? Is it like the is it like the hard noise? Oh, that's ooh. Okay, I don't really know what to do about that. Let me know if that happens again, because like I don't really have like a hard solution for that. Oh, okay. Okay, that sound okay. You came up with something that sounded real. Okay. Oh, my cough. I didn't understand. I thought you meant like a microphone, like a mechanical microphone sound. And like that is okay. You picked the thing that was most. You picked the thing that was most believable from my perspective in terms of an actual sound I had to deal with. Because like no, it does that sometimes. Like sometimes it just goes like, and it like does that. That's like a real thing. Yeah, I will be coughing all stream, unfortunately. But we're on it. We're on it. I don't remember the... No, that was the Professor Layton melody I was just singing just now. This is a different song. Okay, well, on that note, I'm about ready to start. I got some water here. Okay. Huzzah. So as for what happened last time, I did skim the VOD. Oh god, it's gonna be a long 5 hours. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So basically, I made a map of the entire palace. I'm very proud of it. That's what I spent a lot of time doing. And in terms of... Oh yeah, we did the full... I did what the game suggested. I did what Sifrin suggested and be like, okay, just one full run. No loops, no cuts or anything. No funny business. Where after we help everyone, like after we do all the helping for everybody, and it's like the best ending, and we have the best relationship with everybody, and that happened. Everyone was very visibly happier. It was a very feel good sort of little ending, and but it ended up not really doing anything. And you know, everything just kind of looped back just as it did before. I believe the only other beyond that I believe some like investigating in the castle and everything in terms of just like, you know, just like all the dead end rooms and stuff like that, just looking for stuff to do. And the only other noteworthy thing that happened was a conversation with Loop. We actually got to spend an evening with that character, and I forget what they said about themselves, but basically we talked for a little bit, and then we just sort of, just for data, just sat out from the expedition. Just we let all of our friends kind of like go off forward into the castle without us, just to like see what would happen. And we witnessed all of our friends explode at the very top of the castle, which was very shocking to Sifrin. He really did not like seeing that. But we looped shortly after that, which was interesting. Loop brought up a lot of like very interesting kind of like points about like, so what actually triggers the loop? Because it seemed like it was every time we died, but that's evidently not true, because you didn't die that time. And then there's some other times where it's just like, you know, one of the characters crashes out or something, and then a loop is kind of triggered from that. And you know, it's just like oh, why when you die in battle do you not loop immediately? And it's just like, huh, okay, so we're at the point of the game where we're really trying to like hammer in on like the overall mystery of like why all of this is happening, I believe. In terms of like literal objectives, The only lead that I currently have to go off of is the king. I forget exactly why I'm doing this, but like the king said something that suggested we wanted to see like an article. And I remember seeing an article somewhere in some room in some castle. And I've decided like, okay, well, I guess we're just gonna look through the entire castle for wherever that article was, because I don't remember where it is. And so once I find once I find it, we're just sort of gonna go from there. And secondary objective, I believe I know all of the locations of the bomb ingredients. So I'm also gonna make a bomb on the way. That seems like a fun use of my time. So I guess now we're at the point where we're just trying to... I'm just gonna go through the castle, hopefully find this article wherever it is. And if not, we have a secondary objective of creating a bomb. Because I apparently had a working passcode for a house in the town that I just did not even know I had. And tried by pure chance. And it had one of the bomb ingredients in it. And then talking to one of the frozen NPCs in the castle also gave me the third one. So it's like, okay. So maybe it's like an insta win for the fight or something like that. It's not directly tied to any storyline or anything. So if I could just like chuck a bomb at the king, he'd be like, "Do you remember what the fuck is that?" I think that'd be exciting. You know, Frisk Boy, people could easily misunderstand the many things you say. You should be careful. Today I... Because, well, yeah. Okay. Yeah, yes. So yeah, there's... That's just a side quest in this game, is like, hey, let's find all the ingredients to make a fucking bomb. And so that's kind of that's a secondary objective though. I know where all the bomb locations are. It's just a matter of like actually getting them. And so that'll be fun. I almost put a joke about that in like the tweet, but I feel like Twitter would have flagged it if I said something like that. That's the kind of thing where it's like you Google it and then you're on a watch list. So do you think that's like, I was thinking about this. Do you think that like Christopher Nolan ever had to deal with that when he was making Oppenheimer? Cause like, what do you do? Cause like at some point he had to learn how the bomb was made. And he had to research that. So like, I just imagine that he like searched into Google just like, how was atom bomb made? But it's for a movie, chill. And he typed that into the search bar. Oh, God damn it. No, please. Okay. Made a banger movie out of it, gotta say. Oh, these guys are just weak as shit now. Oh my god. I almost one-shotted that guy. Sif, did something happen? What? What's this about? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Did you drink a special tonic or something? You seem, well...
So graceful, right? I knew I wasn't imagining it. You're walking in a cool way. Like a dancer or something. You usually feel like a tiny fennec fox, but you feel more like a panther right now. And the way you defeated the last few sadnesses we've seen, that was... impressive.
Uh-oh. It's time to get serious, you know?
It's time to get serious.
I will show the king my true power. I will show them all.
And then No one will ever make fun of me again for being barely taller than a preteen.
What is this train of thought you're like? So are they saying that I look different? I'm the same height as you, Mira.
Oh.
Mirabelle looks at your heeled shoes, then at her flat boots.
Is that so?
Ha! Youch. Yeah, Belle. Hit it where it hurts. Fennekin Pokemon reference. I like Fennekin. Fennekin is fire. I didn't know what that word meant. Fennec? What was that? F-E-N-N-E-C? I've never heard that word before. Hold on. Fennec. Oh, Fennec that's a type of fox. Oh, maybe that's what Fennekin is based on. Oh, it probably is. I'm looking at it. That's a Fennekin, if I've ever seen one. I think I also saw that in a Blackpink music video one time. Okay. Ouch. Are you really moving differently, though? Faster, more silently? Come to think of it. Your family members do feel slower to you now. Clumsier. How long have you been in there compared to them? Yeah, that's what I kind of thought, like, that one crash out was about. But, like, it's interesting, because, like, we are now, like, I think, like, 20 levels higher than the rest of them now. So, it's interesting to hear it be, like, acknowledged in this way. We're 20 levels higher. And I thought that manifested... I thought that... Yeah, we are literally 20 levels higher than them. So I guess that's the characters sort of, like, commenting on it, because to them, that seems like a very sudden change. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought when Siffrin obliterated the tutorial sadness that one time. I sort of thought that's... And then he said, like, our attack lowered after that. So I thought that was the game sort of, like, keeping us in check for a second. Be like, okay, we're feeling the tension of how much stronger we are than everyone else. Oh, shit. But, maybe that's not what that was about. Siffrin is very strong. Hopefully now that I have the, now that I have, like, the ability that, like, doubles everyone else's XP, hopefully that'll be, like, mitigated a little bit as we keep on going. I don't know why he just died. No one hit him. Bro said, see ya. Oh, we learned another skill. Oh my god. Regenerate? Sounds like a healing move. What is that? For 3 turns, a family member regenerates 10% of HP every turn. That's fun. I can't imagine a... It's probably a filler move. I can't imagine I would use that deliberately. Because it's usually just not been a problem. I usually just use items. Okay. Not an article here, is there? Striking cover... Yeah, that's that one book. Okay. Change God. I still don't know what it's about when the game is telling me to examine the Change God statues because, like, they've repeatedly not meant anything whatsoever. To storage Rumum. I'm surprised there hasn't really been, like, this big breaking point where, like, the characters are just like, hey, how do you know all this? Cool, cool. You know, if I was smart, I would have written down the weaknesses of these guys a long time ago. But I haven't. I figure it out every time. I'm gonna smack you real good. Okay, so you're paper. You're... Okay, so... Scissors then, I guess. I'm hoping that this run through the castle won't be so bad, because last time I was deliberately going out of my way to map the entire place, which was helpful, I think, because of like where I like wrote down the candles and everything. Okay, will we hit our thing? If we're walking different, maybe we won't hit our hip on this counter. Oh no, Siffrin, at this point, you gotta remember. You hit your hip into the counter and bite your lip really hard. Oh god. You hit the counter back. Oh. We hit the counter back. Oh. Bad counter. Let's beat it up. Isabelle and Bonnie kick the counter too. You feel better. I love how just unquestioningly supportive they are. I love that this game is just finding out the limits of their unquestioning support. Is that an article? What is that? Flyer. Okay. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish the run after I find wherever the thingy is. It might not be worth it. I do kind of want to do the bomb though. The bomb is probably worth it. I like that they successfully made all of these enemies look sad. They called them sadnesses and they meant it. It almost makes me feel bad for murdering them in cold blood. Almost. Shit. I was like, oh, did I go in that room before? Oh, it's this fucking guy. Anxiety. Alright. Paper. Shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, bro's weak to paper, I thought. Oh, okay, that wasn't so bad. His bow's 46. Odell's 46. Cool, cool. See, even this one is just like, oh, why I order? I'm gonna get yous. I'm gonna take yous to the pound, but he's still crying. He's still really, really sad. It makes me wonder what's longing underneath his hard exterior. I wonder what this creature would say in therapy. I don't wonder so hard that I would spare them. I think about it though. I see fit to fight every fight just for the sake of leveling everybody up. In the event that I do finish this run. Which, at this point in the game, I honestly don't really feel like I need to. Unless I have some sort of... Yeah, we just one-shotted that guy, Jesus Christ. Unless there was, like, some sort of, like, indication that it would be different this time, I don't really feel a need to do that. Okay. candles. I was hoping there would be like wood carving equipment in here so I could like follow that little thread. But I don't know where that would be. I don't quite think that's an article. No, that's Cursing of Chateau Cass. I don't care about the Cursing of Chateau Cass. I finished that quest a long ass time ago. Okay. Something I've thought about doing that I don't think I'm gonna do, or I'm not deliberately trying to do right now, but I'm curious what happens because like it seems like Odile will be suspicious if too many of those little fast forward events happen. Like if I pick up if I pick up too many of the weapons and like that little moment happens too often, I feel like Odile, I'm curious if like the characters are going to say something about it because they perceive that something weird just happened, but they don't know what happened. So I'm curious if I do it enough in one run, then maybe they would say something crazy. Oh, articles. Oh shit. You never looked at the red clips before, have you? Oh yeah, here we go. You took a step forward.
Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Vogardian press had time to write about him. I remember that. But there's no one to write them now. You all start reading random articles.
This article is about his slow march to Dormont's house.
This one is about him probably being from another country than Vogard.
Huh? He really isn't Vogardian though?
Oh, apparently not.
Oh, okay. Okay, I think it's coming back to me a little bit. So the king is operating based on what he believes is right in like a cosmic sort of way. He is not operating based on like any will of any people ever. He is some sort of like intel from some higher up thing that what he's doing is right for some cosmic reason that we don't understand. And so I guess that's what we're sort of investigating right now in terms of like his actions.
Oh, apparently not.
This article says there's no record of him anywhere up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king.
So he was a traveler? Like Fryn and Dial? Please don't compare us to him, thank you.
That's right. He did talk about Vogardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought of Vogardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Vogard as welcoming. Always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. You should go and ask the king where he's from later. Okay. Alright, so if my next stop is the king, then I'll go ahead and finish this run. Just for the sake of doing it. Oh, this article is about his fashion sense.
Huh?
From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. From what you've heard, oh, I guess y'all haven't seen him, do you? Yeah, his hair is kind of wild. It's going everywhere. Bro never cut it once. Bro took a little too much Rogaine. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch. Look. That most certainly looks like him, yeah. From what I've seen.
Well, it's very shiny, I suppose.
Very imposing. Something that caught your attention, though. What? Oh no. Oh no, I need to say the right thing. His crown looks normal. What about his shoulder parts? They look like shoulders. I don't... But, the patterns? The patterns? On his chest and gauntlets, you mean? Are we referring to, like, the little sparkles on his things?
It's just a weird losange. What's so weird about that?
Those are stars.
Stars? What's a star?
The dots in the sky. Sif and I were looking at them yesterday, remember?
Oh. This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often.
That is something that him and Siffrin would have in common, I think. Stars, huh?
What could be interesting about them?
Stars. Is there somewhere in the house where you could find out more about them? Stars. Okay, so there, I could ask the king that, and there's a book about stars somewhere. Probably the secret library, if I had to guess. I'll keep looking. Okay, one sec. Yeah, I just gotta take a second to mute whenever I gotta blow my nose and shit. Not trying to sound that gross. Or shit. I probably could have got out if I was cool about it. So, a book on stars. Was there a book on stars in the observatory? I'm gonna check the library because I'm gonna check the hidden library because it might also be there. But no, that's a dead end room though. I don't know if I wanna. I think I have enough reason to finish this run. I don't know why he's just dying immediately. Normally we have to hit him real quick. Or like Bonnie gets him real good or something. I don't know. Maybe he's just like it was that sound. The sound I just made and the cough that followed, that was the sound he just made. He saw something the rest of us didn't. I should have just went in the door. Okay. Yeah, I feel like these guys are like... I feel like these guys are crumbling like autumn leaves under a boot. Okay. Yeah, the observatory probably has a book on stars. It had a book. It had a book. I thought it was about colors or something. I don't know. I wouldn't put it past this game to make me have to go in that room to progress. So I could have Odile do like a weak... Odile has that move that makes them weak, but... Do I even need that, to be honest? Oh. Whoops. Wait, no, it was rock, so I need to use paper. Shit. Okay. Whoops. I did it wrong. Paper... Okay, I got it. We're locking in. And Sif is going again. Okay, this is the one I was supposed to use. Whoops. Okay. Scissors, I can work with that. You're the only one that can't work with that, actually. So what the heck is this game and how do you burst? So this game, I will answer that first question earnestly, even though I'm like 90% positive that was just filler for the second part of that question. So this is an RPG, obviously, in which we are in a time loop. The premise of this game is that we are but one of the party members in like this, you know, this group that's gone on like this magical quest all throughout the entire land. And this is like the final dungeon, the final castle. You know, we're accompanying the hero, and for whatever reason, we died in there, and then we looped back, and we are in some sort of time loop, and we've reached the point where it's like, regardless if we succeed or fail, it's still happening. So we're figuring that out. But yeah, so like basically the entirety of okay, well, I felt like answering your question honestly. I thought the premise of this game was really cool. Everyone like, you know, started at like level 45. This is like, oh, all of these party members, we have the assist person, we have, you know, all the different archetypes of people, and it's like their last mission. I forgot how to play this game. Hold on. Damn it, I had scissors. How do you burst? Well, bursting is a mechanic in fighting games in which you sort of create like this wave around yourself to kind of hard force your opponent to back off if they're, you know, giving you too much trouble. And I don't think such a mechanic is really needed here. It doesn't really make sense to do that. I do have a burst in the sense that like if we attack with the same craft type 5 times in a row, like so, I'm about to do it. Everyone sort of piles up here and they have like their own little thing going on. So your health appears to be gone. Okay. Bonnie, you were supposed to do something about that. Cool. I will examine this dialogue again because like I foolishly learned last time that it's not always the same, even though I assumed it was always the same. I hope y'all didn't hear that. You probably heard that. I wasn't watching Do Burst again. I'll do it again at some point. You'll see it. I don't know, it's basically just like you see like all like everyone's like little portraits show up and then it just does a bunch of damage. This room feels okay. Yeah, this is the rest. Yeah. Friends, huh? Not anymore, madame. It's over between us. We are friends no more. Okay, interesting. Okay, so she did say that. Uh-huh. Huh? Is that new? Was that new? I remember her saying that. Is that the first time she said this? I don't think so. What's the coin flip about, madame? Oh, well, okay. She mentioned that she didn't really consider us friends. I distinctly remember this. I don't think it was new. Okay, some chips. Dialogue is the same. So will Odal say something else here? But leave it up. Okay. What the fuck is this option? Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. I guess this is asking if we could share. Go back to... I just saw a cookie go by. Go back to the cookie. There was a cookie. There was a cookie on the screen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm desensitized to the cookie. I'm sorry. The food options are really fun. I could stop for the next one. Hoa. Isabeau was so surprised by what you said. He destroyed the cookie he was holding into 1,000 crumbs. Oh, we were asking him for a cookie. He destroyed the cookie he was holding into 1,000 crumbs. No, not the cookie. Sif, you can't just say that. I really have a heart of a delicate maiden, you know. You have to be careful with me. Hey, Isabeau seems to have trouble looking you in the eye. Okay. I thought what we've said was obviously very silly. In the house. I don't remember these dialogue options, to be honest.
Yes, well, they're most likely all frozen in time, aren't they? We haven't seen anyone yet, but maybe someone survived. Maybe the head housemaiden managed to... Tell me a joke, Siffrin, please, to get my mind off things.
Okay, I think I've definitely seen this before. I had a meeting with a plum today.
A plum? Like the fruit?
Oh, so we could say the joke faster this time. Yes, that meeting was fruitful. You finished the joke quickly to make sure she wouldn't finish it herself.
What? Oh, fruitful. I guess that's funny.
Yeah, that's not the way to go. Oh, damn. It's wild that we have this family dialogue and he just doesn't really say anything about it. I'm not sure if you've seen Over the Hedge, but that was my cookie. I have seen Over the Hedge. I saw Over the Hedge so many times. I am so ashamed to say that I do not know what you're referencing. I have seen Over the Hedge. I 100% have. I've seen it so many times. There are so many quotes from that movie I could give offhand. I don't remember the cookie. Was it the porcupine triplets? I don't know if they were triplets. Hammy's cookie, the dirty raccoon threw on the roof. Hammy's... I am so ashamed to say that I do not remember this. There's a lot of parts of that movie I could quote, like that one part where the one kid like smacks away like an acorn or some shit. And he goes, "I want a donut. I want pizza." And like that's what they talk about. There's that one part where like there's a montage where like Raccoon Man is going, that keeps the food hot, that keeps the food cold. That I'm not sure what that is. And then it's a piñata and they burst it open and then the turtle goes, "Ah!" And then he goes, "What do you know? Food." And then it's like, I don't know what I'm proving by reciting these. I don't know. I felt like sharing. Let me look at my map here. Okay, left first. Yeah, oh my god, someone is in the hallway. Oh no. Oh no, they're frozen. So sad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Literally seen it like 40 times. Okay. We got the tonics. We got the tonic. Do we say anything this time? While passing through, you take a deep breath and... As you gently poke her, she pokes you back. Your cheeks feel warm. What? What was the implication of that? If they've frozen, just melt them out. So that is kind of what we're here for. That's kind of low-key what we're here for. We're trying to unfreeze everything. The whole kingdom is like frozen and shit. And this is like the final battle and everyone in the town is just like, "Hey, please save my wife," and shit like that. If they frozen, just melt them. I would like to. If it was a matter of just like heating them up real good, I could lock in. Okay. Get the thingy. Get the thingy. Okay, is there anything else in this room? The king. We read that. You wonder if calling him king might have given him more notoriety. Oh, I remember that dialogue. Okay, the bookcase filled with books of various subjects, various boring subjects. Okay, I guess that's the game being like, hey, there is truly nothing in this bookcase that you need to remember for later. It's all boring as shit. Okay. Oh no, it's locked. Oh no. Okay. Oh no, frozen person. Oh no. Okay, so this is the library. So there might be a star book in here? Maybe? I'll go ahead and get the key. Cool. I didn't mean to read this. I didn't mean to read the dumplings. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. You press the switch. Let me just double check there's not anything here. Look, he's filled with a house of change. Okay, let's... Books of all shapes and sizes. Secretary. Oh, that's one of those books. Where it's like people just input their diaries into libraries. Why don't more people do that? That's so fun. I wish that was socially acceptable. Colors. Color theory. What it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense. I read this already. I forget why I needed to read that, but I did. Multiple books. Language I cannot read. Big sparkly tree on the cover. The title giving you a headache. I remember that. And then they tell me bad things when I look at that one, so I'm not gonna do that. Odell might get suspicious. Go away!
I've fallen over and I can't get up. Please help me. Good.
Okay. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay, I mean, honestly, these fights are not difficult at this point in the game. I'm surprised I feel that way, given that most of the party members should keep resetting all their stats all the time. Oh my god. Do any of you guys not fight? Yeah, so one of our party members is like a kid named Bonnie. You haven't really been seeing them do a whole lot, but like they're the assist character. They will occasionally like step in and do like chip damage or something like that, or like heal somebody a little bit in between turns. I don't really control them. They just sort of like pop in every now and then. Yeah, these fights have been so short that you just haven't really had the chance to even see them do anything. Shit, okay. Do you think this guy, what kind of sounds would he make if you put him on top of a record player? I feel like it would be exciting. Yell at them, tell them to get their head in the game and actually help. They are helping, but they're also a child. They're like 11 or something. So it's like, yeah, you stand back, just do whatever you can. And like, okay, and also their role in the group is that they're holding everyone's items and they're providing food for everybody. Yeah, child. I think the lore is that like they encountered them at some point. Child soldier. Okay, well, not in this world. Not in this world. I think the lore is that like we saw them like fleeing from like their town getting like stopped in time or whatever, and we had sort of adopted them. I think that's the lore. These characters have a lot of history that was just off screen, which is fascinating. It's really cool that a game is structured like this. This one looks really eager to tell me a secret. What secrets would they have? I don't know. Do not touch out of disrespect. You open this notebook. Cool, cool. Okay. I'll just look at everything just for the sake of looking at everything. In case there's like a star book. Bonding earrings. I remember this. I don't remember what that even... I don't remember why we even did that. I forgot what we got. I guess memory of bonding. Yeah, the memories I guess are important. Crafting, art, sewing, no Starbucks. Okay. Yeah, okay. And same thing. Okay. This game is full of like the characters just talking. And I really liked it in the beginning because like I love just like all the silly little like tangents they're going on all the time from all the little things they're examining. Now it's just like, okay, I've heard this before. Like I've looped so many times. I'm just like, I remember all this dialogue. What's this? Papers. Help. No, you must read everything. If I read everything, every single time, I did read a lot of it the first time. If it allows me to skip the dialogue, it usually means I've either seen it before or it's like not that important. And I was reading the dialogue all the time. I loved it. These characters have a beautiful connection. I love hearing them talk. And so whenever there's new dialogue, I will be listening. Oh, you learned that already? Holy shit. Okay, this fight. I think that's part of this game is like, you haven't experienced too much of the story of this game, but I think like kind of going through it so many times and like zoning out through the conversations is like sort of built into the narrative a lot. Because like the main character is someone who like forgets a lot of stuff, and like, you know, it's taking quite a big toll on them, and like they're frequently saying things that are just like, oh wait, did we talk about this already? Oh no. And it's like he's trying to like keep his story straight and everything. It's fascinating. Like, it wasn't scissors, so I should whack you with a rock then. I should throw a rock at you. I'm gonna hit you with a rock. I'm gonna punch you really hard. Oh, body. Oh, body. I think body increased our attack or something like that. I didn't quite see what it was. And then this is the burst you were asking about earlier. Or never mind, they died before that happened. Never mind. Starcrest. Okay. And then this whole conversation. Down with the key. We're going down. We're going down, down in an early round. Sugar, we're going down swinging. Shit. Pay attention to that. So that, I'm not sure what you're referring to specifically, but like, skipping the dialogue in this game is canonically the character zoning out. Like, that is the diegetic, like, what is happening when you're skipping the dialogue. And I think that's really fun. No Starbucks on here, probably not. I really feel like the Starbuck is probably in the observatory, and like I can look in the observatory after this. I meant that you didn't notice what the child did. Pay attention to that. They buffed a stat. They buffed some sort of stat. I didn't know what I had before. It says something about all of us puffing our cheeks. So maybe that meant defense or something. I don't know. They buffed some kind of stat. Okay. Second floor. In the bag, just about. Shit. So I'm always confused by these moments where your health bar is completely depleted and you just need someone to just blow on you a little bit just for you to fade into ashes. At that point, you're not even staying alive by choice. The universe dared to give you a second of mercy. Not even mercy. That's not mercy. They gave you a second to say goodbye. Okay. So this dialogue has been different sometimes. Strong sentences. I have never felt as if it really matters what I do here. The left one disappears and I end up fighting the one on the right anyway. Okay. Paper. Paper. Paper so far is the only skill that everyone has. So it's very helpful. Scissors is the second most common. So this is kind of ideal. Whenever I need rock, that's when things get kind of weird, because like that's the scarce one. The move didn't do anything. The burst attack. Oh, was that the burst? Oh yeah, I did the burst attack. That was it. That was it. It's when you use like the same attack move, like attack type over and over. Oh, body. Puffs their. Everybody puffs their cheeks. That's either attack or defense. I don't know which one that is. I would need to know the specific dialogue for that. Scissors. Cool. Alright. EXP double threat. That's a lot of experience. Holy shit. Shining Life. It also shows stat changes on their portraits. I know, I see it. I just don't know which one gets added at any given moment. Because usually it gets added before I even like process what's even happening. Okay, the dialogue might be different here. And then we have a very sweet moment where the scene is a lot, oh look at how happy Bonnie is to present all this food. Some Madeleines. Madeleines, thank you for making some. Also, pineapple slices. Okay, they weren't that excited to do these. You want exciting? All right, watch this. I thought about sending you the screenshot of this many times, just with no context, but I thought you would like this. Fish head! Let's go! Fish head! Look at that fish! Look at that head of a fish right there! That's a fish head! Oh, they're so happy! Fish, fish head! Yay! We're happy for fish head. Fish head! Fish head! Why a fish head? A child just pulling out a fucking fish head out of their pocket, out of their snack bag is wild. Are they? Oh, everyone else thinks they're weird. Oh no. Okay. Okay. We would like fun fact, if we're allergic to pineapples, so if we eat the pineapples, we die. I learned that the hard way. Anyway. They like the fish head. We're happy with fish head. Okay. Okay. And now I'm curious because I think it was a conversation with Isabeau specifically that I had in this room. Something about feelings and talking to. So I'm gonna intentionally not talk to Isabeau because like they brought up that reasoning at the very end conversation for like why they wouldn't say anything to us. So that I'm curious about that. Jeez, maybe I feel pretty old. I still want to say stuff to them. Okay, let me let's take out the trash here a little bit. Hold on. Let's just anyways, all right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna intentionally not talk to Izzo. And maybe that will be different. I don't know. I might be completely off. It's probably not gonna make a difference at all, but I don't know. Small things could make a difference. It wouldn't put it past me that like an insignificant little conversation would be important later. Third floor, final floor. Okay, which way was the first thing? Was it? Which one's the third floor? That's the third floor. Yeah, we go right first. Okay. Right first. Da 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 da. forget where exactly the key is used. Okay, not there. Is this room? I insist on picking up the clay every time. I don't know what it's for, but I insist that it's mine. I insist that it belonged to me. Change gods. Yeah, there's some items in it. An item that we skip over. Cool. Book. Single Chateau Castle. I don't remember which one's it. Oh no, wait, please don't read it. Oh no, wait, I can't skip this dialogue. No, please, please, please. No, 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 please, please. No, this is such a long little tangent. No, this is such a long tangent. I've done this already. Why can't I skip this one? Ugh. Yes, oh my god, the hero wasn't a noble. He's just a guy the whole time. Oh my god, wow. Wow, what a commentary on the fucking something, I don't know. About the status of people and whether we think they're capable and I don't know. Okay. Okay. This is your room. Oh, this is where the bomb tool is. The first one, anyway. That message must have said something really bad to get deleted. Probably something like it. No, it was just a spam thing. It was promoting some like artificial viewer. It was spam. Horror books. You'll wonder if you'll ever wear different clothes again. Fascinating. Sif's dialogue is slightly different every time I look at that. Oh wait, there's a little thing here. I probably don't need every single item in every single room. It's just, I feel safe doing that. I feel competent. Okay, is there a key in here? Angry key, yeah. Okay. Yeah, the more I look through this, yeah, the more I look through these, the more I'm like, okay, yeah, it's probably in that dead end room. It's probably in the observatory, because why wouldn't it be in the observatory? Why wouldn't the star book be in there? But it's like a hard decision I have to make. I feel like this guy skipped leg day. His legs do not look like they were initially part of his body. I feel like you have anchor arms and an anchor torso as well. Not very flattering. Sif's level 68. Sif just keeps on leveling up. Oh boy. That's eventually gonna get scary. We're gonna be like level 99 or some shit, and everyone's gonna be like, how the fuck did you do that? Oh no, oh no. Cool. Double the XP for everyone else is actually crazy. And I cannot believe I received that. I don't remember what was down to the right. Anything of value? Okay, I'm looking at my map and the door's not locked. So maybe there's just like items in here or something. An item. Croissants. Craftonomy book. Shit. Shit. I tried to juke him, it didn't work. I feel like this one has the voice of Winnie the Pooh. They're Winnie the Pooh coded. Oh, we just used our ult on like the little guy. Oh no. Bro didn't sign up for the wrath of God. The store. Right here. Okay. We got a scissors, we got a paper. You're probably rock. I'm gonna make a wild guess. You are rock. Okay. Actually, in his contract, he did sign up for the Wrath of Zeus, so close enough. Man, that is some fine print you really gotta read if you're gonna subject yourself to the wrath of Zeus himself. Zeus is a wrathful individual. Actually, no, I think we saved him from Zeus, actually. Zeus is kind of fucked up. Zeus would thunder bring him through the ringer. That is not a sentence you would understand. Okay, I don't need to I'm already here. I already made the decision to come down here. Okay. I'm curious what the bathroom scene is going to look like this time. Because that's always Sif's kind of moment of self-reflection. Okay, do we have anything to say about this? Okay, you close the bathroom stall door. Once again, you find yourself here, helping your family members be the best version of themselves. Mirabelle, who's starting to accept her unchanging self. Odile, who's learning more about her history. Bonnie, who's starting to understand they were never ever at fault. Isabeau, who just wanted to talk to you. It's the same as before, isn't it? This is as far as their change goes. They will never change more than they do now. That can't be true. Worse, you won't let them. But it's comforting, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? You could do this forever, and it wouldn't be so bad, wouldn't it? I don't know, it usually ends pretty bad, whenever it does end. You used to think it would be perfect to remember everything that happened to you. You don't think you were right, but it's nice still. You'll remember it all now. You won't forget a thing. Even if you're the only one who remembers this time. You're fine. It's better than the alternative, isn't it? It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. No, we did not just loop. We're just, the character's just having a moment to think. Okay. Everyone refreshed. Okay, yeah. Cool. No, a loop is usually pretty obvious. Okay, let me do all this. We're gonna do all this. We're gonna do all this. Ooh. A knife! Alright. Did the change gonna give it to that little sprite is definitely like that little part of dialogue is definitely a reference to that one video. It's like I can imagine exactly what Bonnie sounds like at that moment. It feels good. It's funny. Dopamine. Not dopamine. Serotonin. Okay, here we go. Warped. Yada yada. Okay. I want to be able to do something with the knife, but like they keep telling me I need to find like wooden crafting tools, and I have not found those anywhere. Okay, let me just verify that I have the bomb stuff. I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, short gizmo gadget, long thingy thing, and then this person in this last hallway after the boss, I believe, has one. Is this new? You know, I was wondering, like, the king clearly... Oh, no. Okay, no, we read this already. Da-da-da. And then this fight is just a complete pushover because of Odile's ability. Can I not? Oh, there we go. Yeah, just Odile, you should just do that right off the bat. Craft break A. Alright, and this fight is now a complete fucking joke. What? This is not the big bad. He is big, he is bad. He is not the big bad. It's someone else. It's someone after this. There's like one more floor, and there's like a very brief thing in between this fight and something else. But like, no, there's one more thing. The big bad is like this big thing at the end. Did I not use the thing correctly? Why was it immune? Am I insane? Why didn't it work? Well, this fight was a joke. I guess that's what I get for talking shit. Make an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. Didn't I do that? Didn't I do that? Am I crazy? I did do that. Okay. I thought it like overwrote the immunity, but I guess I'm just straight up wrong. When you do the... When do you do the let's do the time ward again? I don't know what that is. I don't know what you mean when you're asking that. Let me obliterate this one. Big one is vulnerable to paper attacks. Okay. let's do the time ward again. I just don't know what that is. I feel bad. I feel like I should. We are powerful. Holy shit. All right. You breathe in and out. 7,000 XP received. Double for everyone else. Everyone gets the XP of 2 bosses. Mega Sparkle Heal. Not over yet. These are abilities they've never had. Thing change. Okay. Let's do the time warp again. I don't know what I imagine it's a reference to some time travel media that I haven't seen. Memory of Mega Sparkle Heal. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten that before. What is that? Equipped your housemate will be able to use Mega Sparkle Heal as a skill, even if she isn't at level 42. Heals all failure for 80% of their age. So it's a full heal basically. 80% is pretty good. That's this is also the last skill your housemate will be able to learn by leveling up. Don't push her too hard, Stardust. Okay. And Isabeau did as well? Not over yet? What is that? When equipped, your fighter will be able to use not over yet as a skill, even if you... Not over yet is a skill that lowers all of the family members' craft skill cooldowns by 4? That's pretty good. Wait, actually, that's the only way to, like, lower cooldown across the entire party. That's kind of crazy. Don't push him too hard. Alright. And then you also got something. When equipped. So, like, the time loops happen... They can happen... I can kind of instigate them kind of whenever I want at this point. I'm not really playing around with it too much right now, just because there's just stuff I want to see for data this time, for just going through the whole thing one time. But like, we'll definitely be seeing a whole lot of that. Trust me, that'll happen. There will be loops. There will be loops. That's like the main mechanic of this game. Craft. Okay. Strengthens one family member's resistance to a craft type for a few turns. That's the one I'm definitely least likely to use. I don't see an application for that. Okay, now I'm excited to see this bomb. Yeah, from you. Oh no, this person! I don't remember who any of these people are. Secret ingredient. Okay. And I'm gonna save before I create this. In case it's just like a joke. And then this is a conversation we had before we had last stream. Oh, they had a thing. Oh, they're presenting food. Palmiers. Palmiers! We all know palmiers. They're yummy. They're crunchy. They get crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And last snack. Okay, I've never tried it before, but I think I cooked them well. What the fuck is that? Ta-da! Melania fritters? Okay, these are less interesting than cookie and fish head, I will admit. Alright. I'll take the palmiers. This is nice. Even now, you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved. Because you forced them to. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought there was going to be a really dark scene stemming from that. Okay. Oh, no. This is like the good end. It's like this is not the first time we've triggered like the good ending for the game in a sense. And so Sif is feeling disconnected from it now. No. Okay. Here, and I'm not gonna talk to Isabeau. Okay. All right, let's see what we can do in Bomb Land. You look at the vial. There's some kind of sparkly liquid inside. You have everything you need. You give them all to Isabeau. All right, bomb time. Isabeau made a bomb. Let's fucking go. Let's do it. You keep the bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. That's fair. This will be fun. Bomb time. You got memory of bomb. That's wild. You'll always remember this. I don't know. I feel like there is another pivotal moment of a bomb usage that is more significant than the physical crafting of it, and I think the film Oppenheimer sort of put that into perspective pretty well with that one scene where it was all quiet for a long time. If you have this memory equipped and loop back to the king, if you have this memory equipped and loop back to the king, the bomb will magically appear in your pockets. I suspect this is a way to just murder him immediately without having to do the whole fight. Where is it? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's a bomb, use it once to do some big damage. What kind of big damage are we talking? I can't wait to see. It's probably gonna be lame. I'm a little worried it's gonna be lame and it's not gonna be worth it because the bomb has been... I've been excited for this bomb for a while. Okay. Yeah, do you remember? Yeah, no, I still don't remember. Do you remember? That is the big bad, yeah. That is him. Do you remember? No, I don't. Oh no. You're just as lame as all the other times. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Zone out. Okay, we do have a new question for him. Where are you from? Because the paper said you had mysterious origins. The king looks straight at you. What about you, Bright One? Where are you from? You flinch. Oh shit, no, that's like a sad memory for them. No, that's like a sad memory for them, because they don't know. What was that? You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. Same thing gonna happen? I hope I'm not triggering loops when I'm doing that. No fucking way. Wait, I never even considered that. I only just saw that as an option. I didn't give the flower to anybody. Here you go, king. Here you go, buddy. Flower for you. I never considered to give the flower to this guy. What the fuck? Okay, you offer the bright flower to the king. What?
Siffrin!
Sif, I don't know how it works where you're from, but in Vogard, we only give flowers to people we, actually like. I remember that you can give flowers to whoever you want as long as they're important friends. It's wild. He's also just like, bro, why are you doing that? Why did you give me that? Friends, family, rivals, enemies. The king takes a step forward and gently takes the flower from your hand. Bright one, no matter how this battle ends, will you remember me? Is that what he means? Yes. Let us make this battle a moment truly worth remembering then. I was completely caught off guard with that option. I just didn't give the flower to anybody. I guess I just forgot. That's crazy. I don't know if that did anything, but that was cool. Okay. Okay. Go time. Okay, I'll wait to use the bomb after this little part. Adorable moving shield. Yeah, that's the one. Can you use the bomb? I'll wait after this initial thing. Oh god, I'm afraid. What if it just annihilates him? What if my hopes are too high? My hopes are too high. Wait, I'm so excited. Okay, I'm gonna let him do his thing. And I want it to be retaliatory. I want him to feel silly for thinking that this would do anything to us. Okay. Alright, buddy. Watch this. Bomb time. Bomb time! What the? You go to bomb. Crab, yeah! Yes! Take that, king! Oh, that felt satisfying. Okay. That did less than I was hoping. I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping it would do a lot. Alright, well. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Crab, yeah. Yeah, so crab is like their swear word. They say crab. They're like, what the crab? What, this crabbing, irritating thing. Like, that's what they say. It's fun. Okay. Alright. Odell, I'm gonna have you use your thing. We go to all craft types, so we can get some why did I, of all of the things I could have done? No, scissors. Let's do scissors. Or I could do rock, I guess. I could do rock. I'll do rock. I've already initiated rock. I'll do that. Then after this part, or no, shit, fuck. I don't care about this dialogue. I meant to skip it. Oh no. Everyone's talking about how sad their backstory is. Okay. Kill yourself. Okay, I hope this is a meaningful attack here. That did just about as much as the bomb did. I guess the bomb is just like a free little attack, I guess. Okay. Let's go for scissors. Oh, it's gone. Okay, so I just don't even have to worry about them anymore. Maybe I should use the bomb for the tears, because like it hit all enemies, so maybe that would have been more helpful. Okay, scissors. Oh no, retired. Oh no. Thank you, Bonnie. Isabeau, you go ahead. Oh, okay, not Isabeau. Stabby Stabby. Isabeau, you use your thing. We will win. Yeah, use that one. He's the one that buffs all our shit. Okay. Scissors. Oh, I haven't really been paying attention if the king's about to do like a horrible attack. I probably should be. The king's dialogue washes over you. Is that not for this part? Yes. You have heard this before, yes. Okay, we're doing it again. We're doing it again. You go ahead and smack him real good. You... Oh fuck, we can't use the shield. Will this one work? Oh no, I hope this works. Oh shit, wait, I might die here in a second. Cause this is a move that makes everyone invincible for a sec, but it's not the exact move they want me to use in the story, I don't think. Oh no, wait, I hope we don't die. Oh shit, it worked, okay. Thank God, I was not prepared. Okay, what are we doing? Paper? Alright, paper land. Paper vibes. Cool. Cool. Oh, I didn't realize that was for all family members. Whoa. It's crazy. Okay. Paper. And then we all smack you real hard. Then we do the whole fight. Just the dumb baby idiot frozen the country for dumb baby. Yeah, okay. Yeah, whatever. Cool. So I guess for this, I guess in terms of like what this run accomplished, I guess we got a new lead, I suppose. The king doesn't know where, or they didn't say where they were from, but like the king just sort of directed the question back at us and deflected. And I guess that just we didn't really have any dialogue to go with that. No, I can't. Oh no, I'm dying again. At least I have this little flower you gave me. I refuse to believe he has dignified death sounds. That's just not the timeline I choose to operate under. Yeah. Okay, I am curious about one more thing. Is if the dialogue with Iz is gonna change at all. It might. There's no talky talk. They talk about having I skipped that dialogue though. So he's probably just gonna give a different reason to not say anything. Ugh, okay. Alright, one sec. I say as I don't remember what my mute button. Oh, there, this one. Okay, vibes. Okay. Okay, and this is all gonna happen before. I feel like Sif's probably gonna have a little extra dialogue, but I'm not. My hopes are not high for this to be any different than last time. You'll loop back against once you talk to the head housemaiden. It's all over if you talk to her. But why? Okay, this is dialogue we've had before, I believe, yeah. Seeing it say follow the script after a certain period of time when you're prompted for dialogue is brutal. All right, Isabelle. Or no, Isabeau. My Jesus Christ. My hopes for you are not super high. Okay. But like maybe that tiny little thing I did earlier. Maybe that'll work. Maybe you'll finally confess your feelings. Time for that talk then, huh? Is he gonna know what we mean by that? Is that the right thing to say? Time for that talk then, huh? Indeed it is, buddy! Ha ha ha! Okay. Okay, so the thing I said I would tell you is the fact that I could skip this dialogue is not really making me super excited. Isabeau stares at you thoughtfully. Never mind. What is it? Nah, it doesn't really matter that much. I really want us to have a feelings talk about your feelings before we... Okay, so the dialogue didn't matter. It didn't work the first time, but... Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, it's all over if you talk to her. Well, there's nothing else I could do. Talk to her, yeah. Traveling one. Oh my god, hi. I'm so happy you had this wonderful journey. I'd like to thank you for accompanying Mirabel this far. You stay silent is crazy. I'm very grateful, Siffrin. Yes, if there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back to your travel soon, but I do hope you keep in touch with your young Mirabel. You want to laugh. It's all the same. Of course it'd be the same. But no matter what, know the doormat will always be open to you. Please come back. Any time. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh. Siffrin. You're here. Again. Why did you do that again? Just to see if they'd notice it sooner this time? Or did you want to make it easier for yourself? It's just so much easier to go through the house if they have those skills after all. You didn't mean to get that far. To make yourself suffer. I'm so sorry. There's no way we could stop it now. I'm sorry. You'll be going back when everything started. What did happen last time? Odile talked first, didn't she? And she said, Siffrin? Yes, that was it. Something wrong? See, it's the same. It won't change. Siffrin, what is it? Is everything okay? And housemaiden, is something the matter? I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. If only I had noticed sooner. Huh? What's happening? Friend? It's the exact same. But you don't mind. You're frozen. Siffrin, what's... Siffrin, what's... Is something happening? The air around us... It feels like... Ugh. My head hurts. It's nice to know exactly what will happen. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Siffrin! To see them like this. Friend, come back! Something's wrong! Worried for you. Siffrin! I just hope that one day... Siffrin! It's true. isn't it?
You might learn to forgive.
In this moment, you are oh, goddamn. Damn, Sifrin is just like going through it. You're back here. You're happy to have helped everyone become the best versions of them. You're happy to have helped everyone become the best versions of themselves again. And that is all of the input that we have. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't convinced that anything was really going to change, but... Alright, well, we have that data now, at least. Okay, so what I'm going to do... I will check the library in this town real quick, and after that I'm probably just going to loop. Carrot method... What happens if we talk to Loop again? We haven't really spoken to them in a hot minute. Go away. Leave. Alright. Hi, Stardust. Are you calling your party family members now? Yeah, I noticed that. That was so cute. He used to say party members, and now it says family members, because, like, Sifrin really thinks of them as his family, and it's like, oh, that's really sweet. You know, this sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. Oh, they took that personally. Oh, somehow this one seems to have hit home. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Aw, I feel bad that I hurt their feelings. I didn't think it was possible to hurt their feelings, to be honest. Okay. Well, I have the bomb. Well... I guess I just don't really have any ideas. I will go to the library just to see what's up. Actually, real quick, I want to talk to that one lady. Just for the sake of just talking to her again. Because, like, it seems like we're having recurring thoughts about the stuff she's saying. The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Something's weird about her. Some loops she mentions her sister, and others she says she's an only child. You should ask her about Isabeau or Odile.
Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize...
Yeah, okay. I haven't really investigated this lady. Bonnie?
Bonnie! Oh, what a cutie. Definitely the younger sibling of your group, there's no doubt about it.
Smile awkwardly. Having people you consider family is nice.
It really is, isn't it? I hope you all get to spend some more time together.
Okay. Didn't do a whole lot. Not much else I really want to do. I mean, there is an item I want to get here. Just in the event that I need it. Beyond that, I think I'm going to skip ahead. And I guess I'll get the flower while I'm here. Just in the off chance that that ends up being useful again. I was surprised I could give it to the king. I was like, whoa. Okay. So Frisk Boy, I don't know if you're paying attention, but the way that you loop is by dying. Or at least dying is the simplest way to loop. And the way that we do it in the very beginning of the game here is by walking up to this wonderful little banana peel. This beautiful little banana peel, and just step a little bit closer to it. And just immediately cracking our head on the pavement. And that just sort of works. Okay, so... I do think I do have to go through this whole floor again, unfortunately, if I want to go to see that room. Alright. What a delicious death. Okay. Are you ready? I'm ready. Okay, I'm gonna equip Memory of Sadness real quick. Yeah, Memory of Sadness is just so they don't bother me while I do this. Yeah da 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 da. Okay. So if they're all running away from me, this shouldn't take as long. It's been a minute since we've had like a large development. There's our conversation with Loop. Beyond that, okay. Cool. I just want to enter a room. I just want to enter a specific room. Okay. Gonna fight this little guy. I'm gonna curb stomp him into the pavement. Siffrin is now level 69. Fascinating. This is not related to anything, but apparently, people are in the business of adding funny numbers. I think 67 is now a funny number. I think 41 is now a funny number. I think 67 is like... It seems like that's the appeal of it, is just for the sake of having other numbers, just to confuse people, and just to say that you have more numbers. I think 67 is just referencing like this one clip of this sports person just doing like this little gesture when they say 6-7 in reference to like something that was happening in the game. He was just doing like this little hand gesture, and I guess that stuck with people and they think it's funny. I don't remember what 41 is. I read it before and I don't remember it. But apparently we're just adding more funny numbers now. And I just don't think it really works like that. Okay. Okay. Can you use a bomb on that cracked wall? So, I'm not really sure what the cracked walls are about. I am unable to receive the bomb until like literally right before the final boss. Yeah, there's not really any other bombs to use. I'm not really sure what the deal with the cracked walls are, because when I examine them, they say that, oh, this one doesn't lead anywhere. And I'm like, what do you mean by that? And I have yet to find, if those have a purpose, which I feel like they probably do. If they have a purpose, I don't know what they are. I don't really have any means of like breaking them or anything. Okay. Okay, is this the Starbook? Is that not the Starbook? Are these not Starbooks? But you were not able to... Why is that? Oh my god, why is it? But you can't read it, but you can't read it, but you can't read it, but you can't read it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's really like taking us back here. We're really upset that we're not able to read this. The bomb memory lets you have a bomb when you loop, right? It lets you have a bomb when you loop specifically to right before the king, if I remembered that correctly. Or that's not the menu. I believe that's what it said. It's just so I don't have to get the materials again, is what I interpreted that as it being for. If looping, to the king, we'll have bomb in pocket. Yeah, so it feels kind of situational, I'm not gonna lie, but we will deal with it. Is this really not the room with a book on stars? Okay, you have to say something. Stars aren't boring.
Huh? But they are. They're just dots in the sky.
But they're not boring. Yeah, because like Siffrin seems to really like the stars. They're not just dots. They're big balls of fire and gas and light.
Fire?
Most are bigger than our planet. They're just really far.
Huh? Really?
And they don't appear at night. They're just here during the day too.
Well,
okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies. What? Lies?
I almost believed you, Siffrin, but that one is too much. I mean, if stars are also here during the day, why can't we see them?
Well, the sun. We can see the sun. because they're sleeping.
Aw, cute.
A telescope. What the? And here I thought that was about to be important dialogue. Hold up paper, you enroll one. It's a star chart. It's a star chart. Loop. Loop, help. Loop, help. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Yeah, what should I do next? I'm not doing so many different things. I don't think so. Help everyone. Which one? Stardust. What? I just need help in general. Oh, no. Okay, no. That's a quest I've done already. I've seen this dialogue before, I believe. Okay. What should I do? The King's Armor has some star patterns on it. Yeah, okay. I guess I could look at that room again. What was it? It was on the first floor, I think? I guess I could look at the article again and pick the other dialogue options. I didn't think about that. The King's Armor has some star patterns on it. I saw them, but never thought anything of them. Most people don't know anything about the stars, do they?
They sure don't.
You barely do most of the time, don't you?
Then, how does the king remember? And why does he care about the stars, to the point where he has them on his armor? Someplace that has something to do with the stars. You know where to go, don't you? You found it already. That room. You know where to go.
I'm in that. Oh, okay. So is there something in this room I'm supposed to do? They have to be talking about this room. Or shit.
I don't want to talk to you anymore, actually.
Am I crazy? World globe. You can go and reread the book in the secret library if you're so cute. This is the room. This is the room. Unless you just want me to look at the window. A big window. Those are... Yeah, okay. Stars. Stars, like the King's Armor. Okay, here we go. Stars, like the king keeps mentioning. Stars, like... You should remember them. Something in you tells you you should. Every time you raise your head to look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. But you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king... Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering is not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person after all. You can't remember basic items, you forget where you're going half the time, you can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. You breathe out and unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he... You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. The stars? Sif? You okay? Lost in thought, Siffrin? You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. Okay, well that is something I can do pretty quick. I could loop with the bomb. I might as well. I might as well loop with the bomb just cause. I don't know if I necessarily want to beat him this round, but okay, yeah, I can loop around here. Okay. You wake up. You jumped. You're eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. Why were we doing that? Okay. I thought we already did ask the king what he wants us to remember, but like the stars? That's what it... I thought we were about to figure it out. Okay. Let's see what that's about. It might happen during this, actually. You. Okay. Right one. Do you remember? You told me to remember you last time, so what if I said that? Is that so? We shall fight. We shall... Okay, well, that was not the important part. Okay. Alright, let's see what your deal is. What should I remember? I feel like that was such... That's a question I feel like we should have had from the start. So I'm surprised that's only an option now. Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know. Should remember, but... Does it really matter, Siffrin? He could be trying to confuse you. Yeah, we didn't say anything. Did we say anything? Speaking in riddles to friend. Stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything. But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, right one. Right one. Why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it is left behind? If not, what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence. What the crap is it? All of it! You've forgotten it all, Bright One. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Why don't you remember? I can tell.
Everything from your accent to the way you use craft to the stitching on your cloak and hat to the pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright One, please, please, just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember then maybe.
What is happening? Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten? I haven't forgotten anything, stupid. Sif? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole that is left behind. I remember in the very beginning of the game, they mentioned, I forget where or why, but they mentioned this island that no one remembers. Or something. It was like an island that got like, I don't know, it's just like, it's difficult to think about. Saying its name gives you a headache. And like, the memory has been like forcefully removed from everyone's minds. There wasn't really any follow-up on that for a long time, and I that was like dialogue in like the very beginning of the game. Is that related? The colony? Or the island, or whatever it was? There was never really any mention of that beyond the first time. I thought like, that's a very specific little piece of world lore there, where it was erased from everyone's memories. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? Have a flower. Apologies for disgusting noises. Anyway.
I'll remember you after I defeat you, Bright One.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and let everyone die here. To like this first attack. Yeah, there was something in the very beginning. It might not have even been in the castle. It might have been like... I think it was in the castle actually, but I will check the town again. It was like first floor something. It was some room. Someone mentioned like some town. Okay, here again. Bonnie, run! Oh my god, run, Bonnie! Oh no! Oh no, kill me first! Blah blah blah, blah blah blah.
Okay, I can do that. Maybe this will jog your memory. Ha 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 ha.
As every bone in our body just gets immediately kind of ground. Okay. They had some sort of conversation. I am convinced it was in the castle at some point. It was somewhere, even with her own end, she was looking straight at the king. Unbroken, even then, the king must hate that every time. Back to it. Wait, I had to go after you gave him the flower last time. What just happened? What happened last time with the flower? What happened just now? What happened just now is I let myself die to the king. He has a fatal attack if you don't like do a very specific move. Yeah, he just killed us. I let him kill us. I didn't see the point in fighting him. Okay, I do have some sort of lead. The flower had nothing to do with whether or not he killed us. This is the home of the change god. I should have unlocked all the doors. I don't know why I didn't do that. I guess I'm gonna examine everything again. It was something on this floor, something to do with like... Maybe it was in the town, it might not have been. I remember them like trying to like think about it. And they were like, eh. Okay. God damn it. You didn't manage to beat the king, feel a little stronger. We are now level 70, Jesus Christ. I remember when these guys took like 5 hits. How the world has changed. Okay. What memory do I have on? It's not the sadness memory. I should turn the sadness memory on. Okay, you're probably gonna take a little longer. You're probably gonna take a little longer. Escape. Okay. Let me go and put that back on. Okay. You purposefully trip on a small rock. Ha! Whoa, you okay, Sif? You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to the... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, he internalized that. Oh, Izza clocked that, apparently. That's really funny. Alright. Unfortunately, because it's probably dialogue I saw in the very beginning of the game. And because I skip all the dialogue now, I'm like, ah, dang it. I don't remember where. I hope I don't have to go through the whole castle again. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm just trying to unlock the doors. I definitely should have just unlocked the doors real quick while I was here. I don't... What are you, paper? Can I cut you? I can cut you. Okay. Sorry there, buddy. You didn't quite make the cut. Alright, I'm gonna stab you now. Okay. Six, cool, got the key, or not the key, but like the thing. I remember this dialogue about like this place that like got forgotten. I don't remember where it was. I really feel like it was early on. Ugh, you hit your hip onto the counter and bite your lip really hard. You hit the counter back. Okay, same thing as last time. This, you feel better. This is a good way to resolve this. I like that that's dialogue. Is this the dialogue? It might have been some of this. Oh no, I can't skip it. Okay, no, it was definitely like some book somewhere. Okay, jeez. Maybe it was like a cabinet, I don't know. If it's not on this floor, I'll probably just like skip ahead to the next floors just to save some time. It was in there. It wouldn't have been in here, would it? Craftonomy book. No, that's a different thing. It's the protected craft chapter. It's craftonomy book. Why can't I skip this? You know this already. Yes, I saw that. And we don't need to hear it again. You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Yeah. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. The introvert's mantra. Candle making. Candles. Not worried about the Cursico Chateau Castle. Dang, I don't remember where this dialogue was. Guardian. He probably belonged to that one place. The crown. Can I get more if I pick different dialogue options here? His crown? That is a very tall crown. Very king-like. And that's all they had to say about that. Okay. I'm gonna see if Loop has anything to say about this. Because anything that could shorten my search would be very, very helpful. Everyone has forgotten something, including himself, including you. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Except, you know, don't you? Something no one can remember? Something other than the stars? Okay, maybe I'm just like off base. Something no one can remember, something other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again, but you have to. The diary? I remember a diary. There was that diary in the library. I remember that. I remember I said something about it. Okay, that's very helpful. That's very just the little bit they just gave me. That was really good. Okay. just hear shit.
Oh no, I hope a group of adventurers doesn't beat me with giant rocks. Oh my goodness, that would just be so terrible. Oh my goodness. No, please. No.
Sometimes I like feeling like the enemies have feelings. Just so I have emotions about killing them again. Damn, I caught myself off guard with that one. Goddamn. Okay. Alright. So the library's on the second floor, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's on the second floor. Do I need a key to get in there? I don't think I do. It would save a little bit of time. I'll go ahead and do it. Might as well. Loop 66. Oh my god. 66 is more than I thought. Shit. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. Okay. I was like 59 at the beginning of the stream. Okay. The diary. I remember specifically where it was. It was here. Spark the diary. Mirabelle catches you looking. Yeah. You probably should right now. Sure. You don't have time, is what I noticed. I probably should have read that again. Oh, shit. That country's name. Yeah. Okay, here we go. What was its name again? Oh, I think it was something like, don't say it. Crap. Yeah. The name of this country. You try to remember. Remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... You turn to Isabeau. But can you try to say it anyway? But why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well? Sure, Sif. I'll say it. The country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. Huh, is that so? You're dumb, Za, I know it. It's... But... Wait. Huh? What's... Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering, you felt automatic. Like, if you had asked me what 1 + 1 makes. But trying to remember it now is more like... Like calculating 72 times 89. No, that's 6... Isabeau, you're a fucking freak. No, that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it. What? Isabeau! No, it felt more like, okay, just casually flex that on the rest of us and continue the conversation. What the fuck? Okay. Asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vogard. Yeah, this. And it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky? You know, the universe. Is that where we're from? Is that why we don't remember anything about ourselves? The same way the king doesn't remember anything about himself? That's probably it. We're probably from there. That's why we don't remember anything. The universe. That's right, the universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. In stars and time, indeed. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before, and... Ugh, my head is killing me. And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah, sorry if we couldn't say it, Sif. You don't respond. Aw. Stars. So the king is from that country as well. The country no one can remember. Your country. Yep. Yep, there we go. There it is. The country you were born in, raised in, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. It's all gone, forgotten. The king, he was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened, and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you to remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vaugarde then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. Oh god, what do you mean by that? What does that even mean? I have to find something similar to his goal to preserve everything. What does that even— Loop! Loop, I need help. I don't know what that means. The game gave me a weird interpretive prompt and I don't know what to do with it. So the king is from that country no one can remember. The way he asks if you remember every time you meet him. The way he talks about the stars, the universe. I never knew before. Never would have guessed. You have a star on your chest. But then, why is he so focused on Vaugarde? Exactly. Why freeze Vaugarde in time, specifically? We all know he appeared in Vaugarde in his childhood. In the city of Corpo, right? It's a nice place to live, and he must have stayed long enough to put down some roots. You said earlier he thought Vaugarde was perfect. Perfect. And yet he wanted to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time. Somehow it reminded me of something, but I forgot. You should look around for something similar to what he wants. What do you mean by that? Freezing things? A family tale? A book? Come meet me if you get stuck. I might have remembered what freezing something perfect in time is making me think of. I'm gonna do that. I truly have no idea what you mean by that. A painting? I guess. I mean, I'm thinking of like art. I'm thinking of like literature, like a book. We've talked about different types of books before, like preserving memories, or oh wait, no. Wait, never mind. Wait, I know what's happening. There's like a place with a camera, and it takes a picture, and that's like a whole thing. I remember that. Oh, I got it. No, I got it. There's like a mirror. There's a mirror that will take pictures of you. Oh, we're so back. What is it? Third floor, I think, right? Third floor. And it's really easy to get to. I don't even need to unlock the doors or anything. Okay. Let's go. Let's do it. You wake up, you dreamt about the tick of a clock. You hear it still. Goddamn. All right. I'm ready. Let's do it. Oh my god. Key. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, no, not the door. Shit, shit, shit. No, I'm bad at this. No, no, no. Okay. It's up here. It's up here. It's this way. It's this room. It's this room right here. This? Does the king want a picture? A mirror. You and your family members are reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Massive even. And then, okay, yeah. It takes us a picture of us. I'm glad you have the picture back. It's proof. Proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you were with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot. It's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vaugarde, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved. To the point where he sees Vaugarde as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vaugarde from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Vaugarde? What else could he do? But make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever. How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to, but still, he's... You want to talk to him again? Okay. Alright, lock in. And will I still have the I think I'll still have the picture if I go forward. Yeah. Okay. We'll do it like that. Alright, so memory of bomb. You had a good sleep. Okay. Going forward. Oh, we're on loop 69. Wonderful. We're getting the rotten apple text a lot. Wonder what that's about. Okay, immediately equip something else. I guess self. I'll go ahead and save. It feels like we're about to have a really meaningful conversation with this guy. That's wild how it's like, oh, instead of freezing everyone in time, we could just take some pictures. Well, the pictures aren't really, cameras aren't really a thing. That mirror is kind of fun for doing that. Do I have it? I should check that. Mirror picture, yeah. Okay. Surely the theme of this game can't just be to take pictures. I've been taking more pictures recently. I used to never take pictures of myself or anything. Just because I, you know, for your reasons and shit. But like, I've been doing it more. I've been trying to like kind of preserve like moments in which I feel good, you know. Wait, you. You didn't hear that. Anyway, Odell. Oh yeah. All right. Do you remember? Is there a new option? Does it matter? But what else does? We shall fight. Oh, that didn't mean anything. Why was there a new option? Yeah. All right. What do you have to say? Okay, well, this one's different. Okay, I thought we were gonna ask about the picture directly. Okay, where are you from? Will you say it if you ask? Can you say it? Someone asked you the exact question before and you couldn't answer. He asked the exact question. I know Sifrin has like a specific traumatic memory about it, but okay, you couldn't say anything. You forgot it all. But where I'm from? Oh, Bright One. If you're asking with such a look in your eye, do you remember that? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Bright One, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Sifrin, what is he talking about? Sif? Sif, are you okay? Bright One. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. The music is different, what the fuck? I see flashes of it. Of what was. The mountains. The sea. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, Bright One. Our country. Our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. What's... Whoa. What the fuck was that? Oh no, Sif looks scared. Ah! Sif! Ah! No, no, no. It was red. Oh my god. First color we've seen in this game. No, no, no. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No, no, it's gone. It's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. I can't remember it. Can't... Well, what's happening? The king is attacking Sifrin. Everyone, protect him. Stop talking, king. Leave Friend alone. Sif. Your head. It feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home. You can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from the very planet you stand on, and it was yours. It was yours. It was yours, and it's gone, and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe. Okay, this is a really unfortunate time to have to blow my nose, but I'm gonna do that. Okay. This is crazy. Okay. I think we should, I mean, let's say it. Do it. You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Bright One, please, please. You inhale, you try to grasp it. Grasp its name. Oh, it's hurting both of us. Holy shit. No! Your throat, your head. It hurts. It hurts. You spit blood, you hack up, you have to get it out. Bright One, I almost heard it. Please, again, once again, we have to try. Together. Your entire body hurts. We gotta say it. Your head is killing you, but you have to try. You have to. We have to stop the This is not your moment right now. Zephyrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop.
Zephyrin! Zephyrin!
But you have to. You have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own blinding country. Your own home. The king is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. This is where I have to say it into the microphone. Oh my god. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw and your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you, so thick you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. You... Jesus Christ. So I think we've found the focal point. Not sure why we're looping, but we've figured out the king's motivations at the very least. You cough, cough, cough. Oh, so do I. You cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. I'm method acting right now, that's what's happening. Your throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point, anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone, and has been for a long time. There's nothing you can do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. One last time, really. Or so we think. Should I just loop to the end? I don't know. Zephyrin! Oh my god! Hey, let's have a sleepover!
Oh my god, that's such a good idea!
Okay. I love our carrots. What the fuck? Why do you look like that? You approach the Change God statue. New loop, new blessing. You touch the statue. Why? It didn't have eyes before, I don't think. Did it? Did it have that face before and I just didn't see it? What's that about? You breathe in and out, crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask. I would again like speed. Speed, speed, speed. You want you and your family members to be festive first? It's what you want. I should feel a little faster. Is there a reason we've exceeded 70 loops here? Jesus Christ. Yeah, so you just have like little cat eyes now, and I feel like I don't really know what to think about that. Alright, well the game, I think, explicitly kind of gave me some directions for talking to the king one last time. We'll see about that. We will see about that. Might as well just go straight to the end, in that case. Loop 72, Jesus Christ. What a delicious death. Okay, alright. If it's a matter of just talking to him again, I can do that.
Do you remember?
Okay. If the same exact thing happens again, then I'm gonna be like, okay. I was tempted to talk to Loop just now, but I decided, like, oh no, the game gave me very clear instructions on what to do here. Let's stop fighting.
Siffrin! What are you?
You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight.
We're looking for the same thing. I know, I understand why you're doing this, but this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Let's just stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King. Perhaps you are right, Bright One.
Huh? What?
Let us stop this battle. We could have just talked him down this whole time. That's crazy.
We just needed to know what to say. We needed to understand him a little bit.
Let us talk to one another as people from the same country.
The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger.
Siffrin! Is this it? You're just gonna stop just like that?
Boniface.
You destroyed my home, froze my sister, froze all of Vaugarde in time, and you'll just stop just like that?
Oh, I will. I have fought for long enough, and I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived.
Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid.
Perhaps. But if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh. After all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain.
You said you and Siffrin are from the same country? We don't know where Frin is from, so...
What happened? The king cries out.
Oh. But that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it. For a brief second. The fate of the island north of Vaugarde.
An island north of Vaugarde?
Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about?
The very one.
That's where you're both from? So then what happened? Weren't you listening?
The king sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach, on a coast north of Vaugarde. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. But nothing came to mind, and as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day, how I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs. its very name, I could not remember anything. Because all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from, just cannot be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it who had limited ties to it only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there, or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence, my entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're proof that we existed, that we are real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? And if you do not remember your past? If you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home? And if something happened but no one remembers what or why, then
what's stopping it from happening again?
what if we forget it all?
What if we lose it all once more? The king sobs. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again.
At any cost necessary.
And if the universe led you on this path,
Then it must be what the universe wants. The universe.
leads,
We can only...
follow.
Oh. Even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what. I could not let this happen again. I could not. Not to Vogard. Not to Vogardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. I do not want to forget it all, not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing so that they can be remembered forever. That was what I thought. This whole time. This whole time. But, I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you.
Change. Mirabelle.
Madam, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change.
Odile. Please. We have to try. I'm with Mira and Sif. Fine. Okay.
I'll follow you, friend, but I don't know, I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway.
You breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding.
Oh, then, Bright One, Sifrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back, make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country, together, but I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted.
Is that how it works?
It does, if someone wants it enough.
Zephyrin, should I do it?
Let's do it. If all that's needed for the curse to break is your help, you're the one who made the king change his mind, the least you could do is help. You start to walk over to the king. And then the king kills her. That would suck. That would really suck. Oh no. And then you lose the ability to... That'd be crazy. Actually, losing the ability to loop would be great. Because we're stuck in the loop. We don't really want to loop anymore. Okay, so the laughing right here worries me greatly.
Oh, bright one.
Or maybe not. Maybe I'm just paranoid.
Not that bright after all.
Oh god. So this almost happened to Mirabelle? No, 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 why? The king froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move. No, no. King, you... I can't move. I can't believe you did all that. You just felt like changing it up a little bit? That's actually crazy. Why can't I move?
Bright one. Zephyrin. Is this really all I needed to do? To make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words. To tell you how sad I am. To make you think I was pathetic. To be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting.
What? What the fuck?
No. Everyone.
What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal. Let go of my wish. Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years. I will never let it go. Vogard, our country, I will make sure they are kept perfect forever. Because, I could tell, Zephyrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me, like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind. Like you've practiced as I have. Yes. Oh, I can tell. I can tell, Zephyrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Zephyrin, it's you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Zephyrin? You can't breathe. What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering sweet scent. I can taste the power of wishcraft on you. Huh?
Wishcraft?
I can tell, Zephyrin. It's you. You're the one keeping me from total victory. You're the one who's keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here. But a quick death would be too easy for you. You'd just come back anyway, won't you? So, I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson.
What the actual fuck is this shit? Witchcraft? No. Wishcraft. Wish. It said wishcraft, not witchcraft. Unless you were making a deliberate joke. Oh wow, I thought we were fading to black. No, we're still here. What the fuck? No. I keep thinking we're about to fade to black and we're not about to witness this, but this shit is crazy. The king grabbed onto Bonnie. I know what he said. It's obviously witchcraft. Okay. I mean, yeah, this is pretty witchcraft coded. This is wild. Bonnie! No! Curse, you can't. Oh, so this entire game, everyone's been like, I hope nothing bad happens to Bonnie. Like, I don't want to think about what happens to Bonnie. And even in previous things, the king has been merciful to this character. So, like, everyone's just like, oh, I would rather die than anything happen to you. And, like, this is like, oh, God. Curse you, king! Let them go!
Bright One, Siffrin, look at me. You need to learn to not cross me again. I will kill this child, and your house maiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. I will kill them all, one after the other. I will kill them all now, and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch, so you will learn.
Frit! Oh, God. The king is tightening his grip. Bonnie! Oh, God. No, please, no! Come on, stupid Bonnie, move! Boniface! No, 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 Bon. None of you can move. Your whole body hurts, you can't move, but you have to do something. Save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die. A tear, anything. Just loop back. Help me. I'm scared. Just let them go, please. Not Bonnie, please. Your stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, king. Curse you and your whole country. Curse you and everything you stand for. You taste sugar on your tongue. Bonnie. You have to loop back. Loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back. Oh, God. Friend.
When you come back, Bright One, remember this.
Loop back. So it's wild how that was not the direction I thought that was going at all. Stars. No, 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 no. You clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You looped back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything is back to normal. Bonnie is back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. Bonnie doesn't exist. That would be fucking crazy. I don't think that's gonna happen, but that would be wild. No, you're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone is okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. Huh. See, because of the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything is back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure. Get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie is okay. I just got an achievement called Nostalgia for talking to the king. Jesus Christ. Act 4. Jesus fucking Christ. We've gone from Act 3 to Act 4. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to focus on this conversation at all. Siffrin, you're... Oh, Change, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really, haha. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that. I was going to tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today. Sure. Do you know if Bonnie is okay? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier to the east if you'd like to talk to them. You nod. That is where they usually are. Okay. I'll leave you alone. Make sure you rest up and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. You nod again. Habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how did you know about... And wink. Okay, and then this is the same. You need to see if Bonnie is okay. Okay. Yeah, so that was a cat last time. This is totally not what the narrative weight is supposed to be part of. That was a cat. I don't know what that was about. It was like a 8-eyed cat. Okay. Hey, Bonnie. Bonnie is here. Alive and whole. Bon! Huh? Why did you... Bonnie. How are you? I'm... okay? Good. And... how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong at all. Okay. Well... what do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. So Loop has to know what just happened, because Loop also seems to remember stuff we remember. Isbo! Sit! Whoa, what's wrong? Yeah, Isbo! Get the fuck away from this tree! Okay. I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh. Do you need me to leave? Sure. But let's talk later, okay? Ugh. Yeah, you saw it too. You saw it too. You know what's going on. Hey. Stop. Just say I told you so and we could move on. I told you so! What a stupid idea you had, thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it at least. And all you have to do is find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. And because of you... Okay, I don't think it was such a terrible idea. And because of you, Bonnie was... Okay, you're laying it on a little too thick, I think. Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then, he mentioned something. Something about witchcraft. He did. What's witchcraft? I don't know. Witchcraft, crafting wishes? That sounds impossible and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. But I've never heard of witchcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But that is new information. So, as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new. Okay, we don't need to... We just went... this happened minutes ago. We experienced something very traumatic very recently. I feel like you could use a little bit more tact in this moment. You did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you lived last time, wasn't it? Whatever, it's not like your kid will remember whatever happened, whatever just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh. Did it now? Oh wow, I can't wait to see the super useful ability this memory is gonna give me when I equip it. You didn't even notice. You'll always remember this after all. Let me do the usual. You got a memory of memories. When equipped, Memory of Memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. The ones written in that language that gives you a headache. The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own binding language. Jesus Christ. You might as well read any books you find before you forget again. Like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? There are a lot of writings and books of things that it says like bad handwriting. There are multiple instances of like bad handwriting in places, and they make a note of that. And I suspect that's a language that we didn't know. They gently wave you goodbye. Actually, I might as well see what you have to say while I'm here, actually. Say, you looped back a lot using tears, haven't you? Was it on purpose, or did you just trip into them? Well, on purpose. I mean, it's the easiest way to loop. It's a lot faster than just, like, dying to, like, an enemy or whatever. I suppose it is useful. It's a fast way to loop back. Isn't it tiring, though, having to walk back to find one? Are you tired? Are you annoyed yet? Are they trying to get on your nerves on purpose? Not on purpose, just trying to make conversation. It is annoying to have to walk back every time, though. Right? Well, there's no faster way. And it's either this or die in a fight, so I'd say the tears are better. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Is it the only way? No. There's no way we're about to Amori this shit. Haha, you sure do. I have a dagger. What do you mean, I do have a dagger? Stardust, are you serious? You want to stab yourself and die so you can loop back? You shouldn't. Stabbing yourself isn't as easy as touching a tear, you know. It'll hurt. A lot. That's quite a reaction from Loop. It definitely hurt, yeah. Okay. Siffrin, buddy. I did pick that dialogue option. I think Siffrin's traumatized enough. I think... That's true. We shouldn't... Okay. It's really not that much of an inconvenience to find a tier. It's fine. I don't mind just taking a few extra seconds to do that. I thought I was unlocking an ability here, and I'm... So you won't think about it anymore? I won't. It was just an idea. Okay. Good. Anyway, how can I help you this time, Stardust? I got an achievement that says warning sharp for thinking about my dagger. Jesus Christ. Would I have gained the ability to loop whenever I wanted if I did that? That would probably end pretty badly. I don't know. I feel like that would give Siffrin some pretty bad memory. That's probably like the bad route. Probably why they gave me so many choices to not do it. What am I looking for? So, memory of memories. You remember this? You can read books you couldn't before. I guess I'll put that on. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna go through the castle again. And just read new stuff. They didn't really point me in a specific direction. They just kind of said go and read some extra stuff. So I guess I will just do all my preparations and go to the castle again. This is the library. Any fun books? Anything about wishcraft? Wishcraft? That sounds made up. Are you sure that sort of craft exists? Okay. Worth a shot. I don't think there was anything crazy I couldn't read here. Okay, let's... What did I pick this time? Yeah, I'm probably gonna ask for speed every single time. Our attack is fine. And I don't feel like our defense is in danger either, so I mean, more speed is usually just better. Okay. Things are heating up. Things are heating up in Stars and Time. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I guess... I guess what I'm gonna do for now is... I guess I could go and, like, give everyone their abilities and have, like, their little moments, but... Do I need that? I have no idea when one of these runs is going to be the last. I truly don't. So you know what? Let's go ahead and give them all their stuff. Okay. Yes, yes, your arrow ace, we know. Okay. Okay. There's a stay silent option. Are you okay? You look very, very, very tired. What do you want? Okay, so we were just... we could keep saying silent. What the fuck? Why are we so weird? Why aren't you saying anything? And why do you look so tired? Did you not take a nap like you said you would? Did I say that? Yeah? Like 2 hours ago you said you'd go and take a nap and come get you if we needed something? Did you not nap? I did. Oh. Then did you have a nightmare? Something like that? I guess so. How can you guess you got a nightmare? Either you had a nightmare or you didn't. Then I guess I did. Oh. What was it about? Belle says it's better to talk about your nightmares so that they're out there and not in your brain. Make something up. I dreamt I was running in place for a very long time. That doesn't sound very scary. And something was running after me. Something? What was it? Something bad. Was it a someone or a something? Does that matter? Yeah. If it's a something, then there's nothing you can do. But if it's a someone, you could have tried talking to. Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie, you sweet summer child. You little innocent little soul. Oh my god. Last time you talked to someone that scared you, something worse than a nightmare happened. I'll try that next time. Okay. Okay. Did I help? A little bit, just with your presence. Yeah, thanks, Bonnie. What was that about? Interesting. Okay, well, alright. God. Alright, your favorite foods. Your favorite foods. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods. I do. That was a whole quest. So it was rice. And pineapples. Which I'm allergic to. And well, the last one was samosas. I believe potatoes, no cheese? Yeah. That's okay, cool. I'm making more disgusting noises than I normally do. Because I feel like the reason my cough lingers for so long beyond everything else is because I think my body is trying really hard to expel phlegm, and I'm just not really used to helping. I'm not really used to like trying to do that. So I'm like going out of my way to do that more, and I'm hoping that has a positive effect. So if I make noises, that's probably what's going on. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's an enemy and I fought it. And oh my god, I'm so glad we understand each other a little better now. Okay. And then next is Odile. There's a book with like a tree on it. Yeah, there's a sparkly book with a tree in like the library. That I feel like that's probably it. Oh, there's a stay silent option.
Oh, Saffron. I didn't see you there. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Very silent today, aren't we? Is something the matter? You shrug. I'm too busy to help you with your problems right now. Go talk to Isabeau for that sort of thing. You can help me buy some supplies for tonight, though, if you'd like to be distracted. You spent some time with Odile, following her silently as she chose supplies. Me, when someone invites me to stuff, I just sort of hover. I will see you later, Saffron. You nod. What else here? Looking at what the shop has to offer. What is it, Saffron? Okay. La da da da. You do that. Yeah, I just sort of hover around whoever invited me, whoever I know. Oh my god, I don't remember my home country. Oh my god, do you relate? Oh my god, you do? Whoa. Okay. Hello, Isabeau. And then we talk to you. We have a very romantic picnic under the stars. I'm ready now. I think I'll eat it now. Is that out? Yes. Yeah, I am thinking of a specific thing I want to go over and read, but like there are... I feel like I need to go through the whole castle again. Because like, I don't know what I can suddenly do now. Part of me thought Act 3 was going to be the last act, so this is crazy. If I had to learn how to use We Will Win again. Okay. Alright, let's go. Don't. Alright, Saffron, don't breathe in and out. Alright, Saffron, don't be weird. Alright, let's just defeat it. I'm approaching double the level of everyone else, so this is about to be wild. Watch this. Oh wait, no, you're not weak to that, never mind. What do we need? Rock? You had rock. I could help with that. But you can punch the shit out of it. Okay. Yeah, a lot of Siffrin's dialogue, we're not really seeing as much of it because like a lot of it was sort of like in the beginning. Well, hold on. Like a lot of Siffrin's dialogue makes me feel very seen as an introvert. Stuff like, you like being able to listen to their conversation without needing to contribute. And I'm just like, yeah, that's wonderful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's see, memory family. Let's get memory family up in here. Okay, and I'll fight whoever I fight. This is the hole with the chicken god. Da, 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 da.
haven't even been using the items. Do I even need to keep getting these? Do I even need to keep getting these? I didn't use a single one last time. Which is a gamble, I guess, but like... No, I have some pretty kick-ass moves, actually. I might just start skipping the items. Still don't know what Bell Pendant's about. What? I haven't noticed any big rock. Why would you say that? There's obviously a big rock. Too cool. Oh, I guess we didn't flinch. Too cool, Sif. Too cool. Well, I guess we're just not even surprised that there's a big rock. Okay. Alright. I unfortunately did not write down as many of these locations as I should have, but I do see one in like the top left. Okay, there's no writing here. Get this just in case. A big steel thing with a stone on an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's a forge and that's an anvil, Siffrin. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh. Ah, then you pick it up. Get the sharpening stone. It's a really cute detail that like when you examine stuff multiple times, sometimes Siffrin just legitimately forgets what it is. And like needs to be explained it again. But like sometimes he does remember. It's just a fun little detail. Oh, whoops. Oh my god, you just took so much damage. Why? Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out. What was that one song I used to sing in church? Your love is deep, your love is high, your love is long, your love is wide. However that song went. There's probably a lot of like, I don't know if that was technically a children's song or not, but like there's a lot of like Christian music that's kind of in my brain somewhere. I just gotta dig it up. Okay, that's a book. No, goddamn shit. Oh no, I get it. I'm breathing in the memories. No, I get it. I read that and I understood it. Now we're on the same page, you and I. Same brain cell. Okay. Yeah, these cracks in the wall look very conspicuous. Hole in the wall, hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. That's very curious dialogue for a hole. Position dictionary, regarding words. You're tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. Oh. Aw. Any fun books in here? Different language, Vogardian, Potterian, Mudu. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. Just looking at it is giving you a headache. But you could read it if you remember the memory of it, wouldn't you? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh shit, I forgot. Wait, I forgot. Okay, okay, the game will specifically signal to me when I can do that. Here we go, here's one. Memory, shit. Memory of memories. All right. Here we go. One of them is written in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft. I didn't think the first thing would be it. Shit. All right. Witchcraft. So it is real. This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information about witchcraft elsewhere and come back to this later. Since the king is the one who told you about witchcraft, you don't want to ask him anything. But is there someplace that's related to him? Someplace related to him? There's that one room with his, like, stuff in it. I don't know if it's the stuff. I don't know. Just the one that I make a note of, like, him being mentioned every single time. Okay. Okay, so they want me to come back to that one later. There's like other stuff that I need to read. And it's just gonna be random ass bookshelves. It's not gonna be anything that I would have marked. It's probably just gonna be just like some random bookshelves. What is that? Just attack. Deals massive scissors damage to all enemies, doesn't give a jackpot point. That's new. I didn't see that there. Just attack is crazy. Do I dare use it? Oh! Oh my god. These guys aren't very strong, but it's just like, that's wild. That's wild that what I now have a move that is just don't hold back. Starcrest. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Wait, okay, so what do you do this time? You hit your hip into the counter. You need a break. Aw. Whoa, Sif. You okay? Isabeau joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. You stay here a minute. Aw. You stand up. Sifra? Let's go. You get going. Aw. Okay. I'm convinced this is like a synth in FL Studio that I could probably figure out. It sounds like it's from Citrus. It's probably Citrus. I know very little about synths, but I will feel like I will know a lot about synths if I can pinpoint this exact synth by just trial and error. Did I get the big key? No, I didn't. Okay, so I'm curious, the bad handwriting stuff. Can I read that? Some notes. The handwriting is so terrible, but you could barely read what's on it. No, that's it? Okay. It's probably useful for something else. I'm stressing with the books. Just with our books. Just with our books. Okay, what happens if I say... Yeah, the king. Misunderstood, but also a sadist. His shoulder parts. Pauldrons, Zephyrin. They're so big! The pauldrons are big, and he is also very big. One pauldron might be bigger than all of us combined.
Pauldron house.
Pauldron house.
Pauldron house.
Stop. It's wild that there was only one serious dialogue option in all of that. Was I in here already? Craftonomy. Just. Yeah. I don't think I got the bomb, did I? I don't know. The bomb really wasn't as helpful as I wanted it to be. Okay. Just attack. Jesus Christ. And they don't think anything about that this time? Are you sure you want some of this, buddy? I'm wondering if I should be using this as much as I am. This is the genocide route. This is wild. I feel like there's gonna be consequences to doing this. I'm nervous. Save over a new slot. All right.
Oh my god, a sadness! Wow! Oh my god! Big ball head!
So paper, I might as well just work within that. I could like circumvent like the mechanics of this fight if I really wanted to, but like it's probably just not even worth it. I'll just do it. Just do it the way they want me to. Get his ass. Get his ass. Okay. Actually, fuck it. I'm impatient. Do the thing. Do the thing. Okay. Let's hit you with scissors. Oh no. Why did it work that one time? It's not working anymore. I thought it worked. I thought I could use that spell on these guys and like their immunity stuff. The whole puzzle would just kind of unravel. I guess not. That's disappointing. Okay, well Mira wouldn't have been able to do anything about that anyway. Okay. Cool, cool. Cool, cool. This room feels different. Oh, I skipped the cookies again. Whoops. I'll take a cookie. Okay. I almost got some of those like really big cookies from Walmart, like the ones in like those like big packages, like the blue boxes. I keep seeing those, and I picked one up. I almost bought it, but I was like, no, I shouldn't. And honestly, I feel like a cookie. I feel like having a big ass expensive cookie today. So second floor, you go left first. Okay. I want to go to Crumble. I want to walk in and I want them to all be like, welcome to Crumble. And then I want to buy a cookie for $20. No, I said I feel like a cookie. And I am what I eat. I am becoming a cookie. Yeah. It's a new form of hormone replacement therapy. It's if I eat enough cookies, I'll become one. Yeah. So that's the life I'm living right now. Very big plants. Alright. While passing through, you take a deep breath in. You quickly poked Odile's side. Beyond throwing you a look, she doesn't react. You try not to smile. Okay. I don't know how all the sadnesses are not just running away from me right now. Okay, you're a paper motherfucker, aren't you? Yeah, slap you some paper. Oh my god, critical. Okay. So this is the room I was thinking of. Is there like some book I can't read? Bookies fill with subjects. Give the bookie someone. It didn't say anything about the boring subjects. The dialogue is the flavor text is different. It used to be like boring subjects. Really? Is this not... It's with the king. Does he even remember his name? Interesting. What about this? She's some kind, 2 columns. Savogard. Other. Still don't know what that's about. And the paper's lovely, cheesy, mushy love letter from someone named Claude. Who the fuck is Claude? I really thought this would be more important. But the library is here in a second, so we'll see about it. So you call for paper damage, but I just want to see, like, even if it's resistant, I want to see what this does. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, dude! The other guy died! The guy behind him died! Oh, maybe that's what keeps happening. It's like they only die after. That's probably it, actually. Insert the key into the key. Oh! I don't know why they keep insisting they want more of this. Scissors. Scissors. Okay, there's a cooldown on that. That's only fair. That's only fair. Whenever someone uses a paper attack, I imagine they're just smacking people. Whenever someone uses the rock attack, I imagine they're just punching people. Whenever someone uses the scissors attack, I imagine they're just kind of poking both of their eyes really hard. Alright. Did I check off the other thing? I did. Okay, that's okay. Any books? Any books? Sparkly Diary. I don't need to read it again. Yeah, we don't need to read it again. That's a change. I'm thinking of a specific book in the secret library, but I'm just being thorough. God damn it. Attack. Attack. Oh no, you're super powered. Attack. It's like when a fly goes Super Saiyan. You're still gonna crush it. You're still gonna squish it. So this bookcase right here. Old deal books. One of them is written in your language. Yes, you could read it. Yeah, this one. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. Aw. You don't know what this is even about. Maybe you should go back to it later. Oh, god damn it. Do you have to do all these things in a specific order? I press Family Tale. Very interesting. Oh shit. Oh, because earlier I told her that I knew about a Family Tale. Very interesting. You look away. Oh no, Odell thinks we went in here. There's a lot of things that make Odile suspicious of us, like Odile specifically suspicious of us. And it makes me worry if that's gonna like manifest somehow. Oh, god damn it. I think I'm determined to do that. I think I'm just gonna order some really expensive cookies later today. Just for fun. It will not be worth the price, but that just feels like an activity I want to do. I should turn the other thing back on. There we go. All right. They're spotting me really well. Just for fun, you're not even gonna eat that? Well, I'm gonna eat them just for fun. They're fun to look at. They make them real pretty. Yeah, with fights like this, I could probably just mash X and it'll probably be fine. I'm not able to get around a single one of these guys. What the fuck? Okay. So. Get his ass. Take the shot. Oh, God. Okay. Or do I have the... Damn, I don't remember. No, it's this way. Okay. So I walked directly in front of that one's face, so I don't know what its excuse is. Mark super great awesome journal. Super great awesome journal. School books. Let me tell you, this team is going to be decked out by the end of this castle. Utterly decked out. Check the shot. Oh, God. He was resistant to that damage, too. Okay. Oh, it thundered outside. I don't know if y'all heard that. That was fun. Anyway. Enemy spotted. That was no small portion of damage. Okay, what is it? There was scissors, so rock. Or, I'm not really just use it, whatever, I guess. It curled into a ball. It's scared of me. What the fuck? What I'm doing feels very genocide route coded. Just whacking them really hard. Yay, another crust. Stop eating next to the barrel. Why do you ask y'all as if there's more than one person that's even anywhere close to hearing that lightning? Hmm? I meant like through the microphone. Not in real life, silly. I meant through the microphone. Hello, Jinx Fox. Welcome back. Oh no, Jinx Free, the Skulk is here to steal all of your mushroom. I think my, what was it, my eggs last time? Oh, now it's my mushrooms. Wait, do I have any mushrooms? Oh no. My room is pretty dark. You could probably find one in a corner somewhere. Honestly, you can have them. Mushrooms are kind of... They're funny. I like how they look, but I'm scared to touch them, you know? We like to steal all of the shinies. Shiny mushrooms. I don't know if I have any shiny mushrooms. Oh, wait, I have like a little... like... It used to be like a candy container. But I have this little, like, Mario 1-up. That's just kind of collecting dust over on my desk over here. It's kind of cute. It's a shiny mushroom. Wait, but I want it. Wait, don't take it. Please. Take all my eggs again. Do that. I don't want the eggs. All I know is some shiny mushrooms. We'll take it. With the chat delay, I need some clarification of which one you meant that you were taking. Yes? Okay, so this is like a full-on, like, I'm being raided. Well, I am being raided. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on. I only just caught up with what was happening. I only just caught up. Your girl is sick again. Is this not how raiding villages work? No, it is. No, you're right. You're right. You're picking up all my pots. You're smashing them. You're finding the gems in them. You're right. You're right. I should keel over and let it happen. Oh, good. All right. Hello, Jinx. How have you been? Oh, wait. I was supposed to actually do something in that room. Hold on. This one. What was this one again? Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Cool. I like the idea of putting numbers in a verbal password. I sent you proof of the mushroom. Oh yeah, this is the broken glass. I still don't know what the broken glass is about. I don't know why I couldn't take that. I sent you proof of the mushroom. Do I dare look at the proof of this mushroom? I'm about to look into this group chat and I'm about to see something insane. So you appear to have sent me a picture of a shiny Shroomish Pokemon. And so that was your loss because now they're going to take it. That child is about to be taken. Unfortunately, they're in their side. That child is gone now. Woo will take it. Yeah, they're taking it. That's not Shroomish. What is it? Is that not Shroomish? Oh no, not Shroomish. Wait. Oh no. Moongus? Fungus? Fungus? Wait, which one is it? It turns into a Moongus. I know that. Wait, what is it? Wait, which one is it? Fungus? Is it Fungus? It's Fungus, isn't it? It's Fungus. You don't gotta say. You don't gotta confirm or deny it. It's Fungus. Fungus or a Moongus? It's Fungus. It's Fungus. Okay, it's Fungus. It's not a Moongus. A Moongus is the bigger one. I know that one. It's Fungus. It's a shiny Fungus. You now have a shiny Fungus. It's like one of those shadow Pokemon in, like, you know, XD Gale of Darkness in those games. You just took it from another trainer, it was corrupted, and it's yours now. You snagged it. You got dibs. It was Frisk Poison, now it's not. So I'm Team Rocket now. No, you're like the, I guess you could be Team Rocket, but I was thinking like, I don't even know what they were called, but maybe it was Team Rocket. It was probably some other team, but I'm thinking like in XD Gale of Darkness, you would catch Pokemon exclusively from other trainers. Sure, that was an HM slave anyway. Aw. Oh no, wait, so this is like slave trading. Oh no, this lore got very dark very quickly, and I'm afraid. Team Snack, yeah, Team Snackum, that's the one. Oh boy. Da, da. Alright, I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen if I use this move. Alright, Tactical move. Oh my god. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild how I just have a kill everything move. Okay. Just seeing the absolute, just like the half a second in between them being living, breathing creatures and them being Oblivion was crazy. Oh god. So Jinx, to catch you up on where we are in the game right now, I am in Act 4. Tactical move. Yeah, that's crazy. We have entered Act 4. The king, we tried to reason with the king, and that ended really badly. And we're kind of sort of, this is me kind of going through a run at the castle directly after that. I've found a few places where I can read some new books, but like Siffrin hasn't really been able to make sense of any of them, so I'm looking for a specific thing that could give us a foothold into this whole vibe. Alright. Alright. This probably won't kill them. That was pretty good though, holy shit. Okay. We're gonna cut it. We gotta cut it. I'm gonna stab you with scissor magic. I think that's canonically what's happening. It's probably more of a slash. Yeah, that was a slash. Look at that animation, the little... She said, Shaw! Ignore this terrible gamer boy game if you want to catch up where I am. I'm doing yard work. Hey, your yard, honestly, objectively, your yard work is probably more productive and meaningful than what I am doing for sure. Oh heck yeah, yard work, let's go. Get that done. I love being in the background while you mow your lawn. Hey, you missed a weed. There's a weed there, you missed it. You're not looking back because you think I can't see it, but there is a weed. Turn around. I see you. Anyway, mow the grass. Mow the grass! Mow the grass! See, we're supportive. We're cultivating a supportive environment. I just learned an ability called Tear You Apart, and that's terrifying. Do I dare look at what that even does? I kind of thought I already had, like, the best scissor move. Tear you... Oh, it's paper. Okay. Deals big paper damage to one enemy. Give 2... Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. That would be hilarious if this was pre-recorded and you just showed up at my... That'd be funny. Can you imagine me pre-recording? How far are we in? 4 hours. Can you imagine me pre-recording 4 hours of a stream, predicting exactly what you're gonna say at every single minute, just for that one moment? That would be crazy. Okay. I'll take fish head. Fish head is sick. Alright. Crunchy and delicious, like always. You used to find them disgusting, but someone you knew loved them, so you tried them. Someone you knew. Ooh. Crunchy and delicious, like always. Oh no, what was that about? Shit, okay. She knocks on the door and just points at the weed on the ground and go, there it is, and then leaves. You catch me just over in the corner, just planting a weed over in the corner. And just be like, hey, you missed one. Okay. So I know the deal with Siffrin's memory by now. Although I think Siffrin seems forgetful in general of just most things, but like I know the deal of like Siffrin, the reason Siffrin can't remember anything from their upbringing. So I imagine it's related to that. I'm always caught off guard whenever like a little new thing of dialogue shows up though. All right. Yeah, so right now I'm just seeing if there's any like more books I can read. I found 2, I believe. I found 2 different books I can read. All right. I'm surprised I haven't gotten sick of this like battle theme yet. And both of those books you couldn't actually read. Yeah, I could read them, but the game was just like, hey, you need to do something else before you can read this one. It's like, okay. But like, I do remember where they are. I'm surprised I haven't gotten sick of the music yet. I don't think... There's only really like 3 music tracks that I can think of. There's like the regular fight, there's like the mini boss, or there's regular fight, the bosses, and then the king. I'm surprised I haven't gotten sick of those. Unless there's probably a 4th one. Let me get the clay. 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 Oh, did I go the wrong way? God damn it. Did I go the wrong way? I did. Shit. Okay. Oh, this guy. Ooh, I wonder if he's gonna fold to the just attack. I wonder. I think he will. I think those legs look very cuttable. Those legs look very snippable. Like a pipe cleaner. I always did that too, even after 50 loops I always went the wrong way. Yeah. I even have a map on my other monitor here, which I am not really looking at. It is mostly helpful for me just going the right way initially. And I'm not even remembering to do that. Okay. Okay. Oh shit! No, I didn't mean to do that. Why did I do that? I had no reason to go that way. Or to think that I could go that way. GG. Okay, well, if the streak's already broken, I might as well just, like, just gonna speed the floor up, I guess. Okay, well, I might as well just speed up this process. Okay, falling, you feel in the city. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. I'm gonna go to the last few rooms that I think that there could be a thing. These guys are going, sir, we were a little bit tied up at the moment. I was wondering if you had just a little bit of a minute to spare to just help us out in this little predicament, help set us free. And he goes, I'll set you free, all right. Cut that thing off like a split end. Okay. So I'm thinking surely there's something in these rooms. This is probably Cursing of Chateau Castle or something. Yeah, this doesn't make me slicing. Last one's actually a cooking book. Do I have the bomb thing? I found all the bomb ingredients, but like I don't remember if I remember to pick it up this time. No, I didn't. Okay, I'm not gonna bother then. You? Is this one? Books about bodycraft. No dial. Oh, this one. Craft your body. And then this one doesn't really lead anywhere. Still don't know what the deal with this door is. Oh, you know what? We probably have to say the name of the country to get through here. Look at it. Isabel sees you look. Oh, no, there's something written above it. Sentence above the lock. You can't read it? Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Text written above the door. Look, it says, "Youch." Youch. No, it's just my head hurts. You could read it if you look at the memory. Yeah. Okay. That's something. I almost didn't look at this door, so I'm glad I did. Try to read what's written. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. The door unlocks. What? Huh? What did you say, Sif?
I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something?
You open the door. Whoa. I was not really expecting to be able to open this right now. What's this about? Star charts? Oh, shit. What is this?
It has lots of balls attached to it. And there's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls will move around this big middle ball.
Does it represent something?
It looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like we've seen something like this before.
It's called an orrery? What the fuck is an orrery? I've never seen that word before in my life. I guess this is an orrery.
An orrery?
It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects.
Astro what?
Like stars and planets and stuff.
Who would need to calculate this? Hey, for once Sifrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have.
Orrery? Yeah, I think I said it right. Orrery. Star charts. Why is there a telescope in this room? There's no windows. It's broken. Oh, I guess that's why. Yes, well done. Did I not say that the first time? I guess not. Okay, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. Hold on. Alright, okay, BRB, cool. No worries. Alright, so now for the meat of this room, probably. These books here. All the books are so old, they probably disintegrate in a single touch. That's all you have to say about it? That's your excuse not to touch them. A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time in reading every book we come across. No! That's how we've survived! But if the book has a star on it, it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Ugh, fine. Let's do it! Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. Seems like it's the diary of a very sad person. Oh, why sad? What happened to them? They don't actually say. It just feels like they've lived through some hard times and everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone is acting as if everything's fine when this person continues to suffer. Bummer. More like boring. Read a passage. Sure. Well, no one... I have a feeling this is the king.
No one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family, no one. If no one can understand me, if I'm doomed to never truly be seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to who could understand.
Huh?
Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere.
Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through? But in the end, they'd still be alone, right?
Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bonbon.
Huh. It would just be an echo chamber, though.
Well, I'm off to bed. Have fun until next time. All right. I appreciate you being here for whatever length you could be here. Have a wonderful night's rest. Keep enjoying Breach. Have a wonderful night.
It would be an echo chamber, though. You'd never get to any good conclusion, talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse. But tell me, Mirabelle, did they get a rude wake-up call as they realized creating another self is absolutely impossible? The king created you? That would be... That would be interesting, but like, Or maybe you, him. The king... I feel like the king probably would have done that. I don't know. I feel like the king would have had a little more empathy for us if that was the case. The king seemed really, really upset at us. And like we empathized and everything, but like I don't know. Not sure what that's about though. I've had this theory that like Sif and Loop are low-key the same person somehow. I don't know. Yeah, using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one and identical to another and one able to talk back, that's just impossible. They spent a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Their writing seems to be getting more frantic too. It's barely legible in places.
Of course. Realizing this can't be done. That's kinda sad.
Oh, this page. It only has a few words, but...
I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood or marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask.
Wishcraft? The king mentioned witchcraft before, didn't he? He is low-key the only other person here that knows about witchcraft. So, he seemed to imply he was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real, it's real. You hide your smile by covering your mouth. Zephyrin? And then?
Oh, and then...
Mirabelle turns the page.
Oh.
My wish came true. I will always be understood now.
Huh.
Happy for them, I suppose. So they did it? They created another them? With... wishcraft? What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself.
Interesting premise, though. And making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad witchcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too.
But it is real.
It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Loop about this. Well, Loop? Loop? Loopy poo? I'm never saying that ever again. God.
Hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for your calling. How may I help you? Sure, Stardust. What do you need help with?
I guess the loops.
Have you found anything new? I wasn't watching.
You have to go and talk to Loop in person. Oh, I guess I'll do that. Okay, yeah, I don't really have a reason to finish this thing then. I feel like I highly doubt there's another book on this floor. And I examined the first two floors pretty thoroughly, so I think I'm comfortable just kind of skipping around now. Alright. That's why I did not think that door was ever going to open. Or not anytime soon. I thought the game was going to end with the opening of that door. Okay. To the beginning. Loop 79, goddamn. You wake up, you dreamt you were falling, you feel unsteady. I'm a little unsteady. I'm a little unsteady.
Zephyrin, oh my god.
Enter Mirabelle. Wow, we really want to have a sleepover, don't we? Yeah. Carrot. Get out of here. Okay. I have a spirit to talk to. I think it's a spirit. Oh, I haven't had the stay silent dialogue with you yet. Hold on. Stay silent. Ah, Sif, you're probably gonna be especially like empathetic towards me, I imagine. Didn't see you there. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? Cue joke. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's been a while since I've had this conversation. I just saw your title for the stream. I think I cooked with the title for the stream. I wasn't sure if that was gonna be like a relevant thing or not.
Get back to mowing your lawn.
Okay. Anyway, alright. Ha ha ha! I actually already finished. God damn it. God, okay. Oh, we're approaching the 21st night of September, aren't we? 16? What is it? What, we got like a week? A little less than a week. 5 days. We're actually approaching that. Oh, that would have been great. That would have been great if it was like the 21st night. It's not going to be the 21st night. But like that would have been wild. I don't know, I low-key cooked with the stream title because like I didn't I wasn't really sure if that was the plot thread that we were gonna pull on, and we actually got full kind of closure for that. So it's great. Sometimes I change the title in between this and posting the VOD. I'm not gonna change this one. No, I cooked with that. I cooked with that. Yeah. Okay, yeah. And then, yeah, this bit. Oh yeah, and then this whole thing again. His hand stops above your shoulder. Ah, that was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Not really. Goodbye. Okay, my turn. What's a good joke?
What for?
Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn.
But why?
Because we're friends?
Oh.
Do you not? Never mind. A funny joke.
Isabel looks around, seems to notice the clock tower in the distance.
Ah, I know. Do you know what I'm thinking about Do you know what I think about 6:30?
6:30. I'm trying to think about what the punchline could be. You just keep calling him Isabel. His name is Isabeau. I probably am calling him Isabel on accident. His name is Isabeau. And there's another character named Mirabelle, and so I think that keeps like messing up in my head. I think those get conflated. I probably am saying Isabel on occasion. I'm not doing it on purpose. Yeah, his name's Isabeau. Do you know what I think about 6:30? The time?
Yep.
I don't know. What?
Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day.
Oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. That's clever. That's clever.
Is he what? Yeah, that's a really good joke. That's a really good joke. It took me a second, but I get it. It's is he what? I'm not sure what you're. That's pretty good. You laugh. Yay! We'll need to remember to laugh next time. Oh, that's so sad. That's the saddest thing. Isabeau. Is he? He is trans, I believe.
He looks human?
I don't know if that's what you mean, but like I believe he is trans. They haven't really talked about it extensively, but like he's mentioned this game has this in-universe thing called like bodycraft, and people use that to like change genders and shit. And he's mentioned doing that before, so I'm taking that to interpret that. I don't know. Isabeau. Oh, okay. All right, never mind. Our minds operate differently. Is he a bow? Okay, I never would have thought that. Is he a bow? I mean, maybe. If you stretched him out far enough, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I thought you were like Izzy. I thought because I don't know, because something with the name. I don't know. Okay, I believe that's everything. All right, I'll be going now. See you at the clock tower. That was a really good joke. Yo, Loop.
Hi, Start.
Loop! Oh my god, he's so happy. Did you just assume something of me? I didn't know what else you meant. I wasn't making assumptions so much. I was just trying to make sense of words I didn't understand. I thought you were just curious. Cause like, yeah, Isabeau does sound like Isabel, and like that kind of sounds like a gender swapped kind of name a little bit. And I thought that's kind of what you were getting at. How dare you? Okay, I didn't think it was like an offensive kind of a thing. I just thought you were curious. Okay, never mind. Okay, I didn't know you were making like a silly little Isabeau joke. Isabeau. Oh, maybe he's like. Wait, maybe if you like wrapped him up, he'd be like a bow, like on a present. Like on a present, or like maybe like if you if you strung him up, he would be like a violin bow. I don't know what this train of thought is that I'm on right now. There was no hole, but I started digging one. Anyway. Oh, but like Sifrid looks so happy. I've never seen them look this happy. Oh. Loop. Wow. Yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop. Wishcraft. Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of? I found it in a book. This is really weird that Loop does not know what we're talking about right now. I found it in a book, Loop. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and use wishcraft for it. Wishcraft made their wish come true. Create a whole body. Whole new body. That's impossible, right? It might not be the king. If it was the king, I feel like we would have established it was the king by now. I feel like we probably would have just said that. Because that would be a really lame reveal for later. So, like, maybe it's not the king? Impossible, right? But they did it with wishcraft. It's real, Loop. It has to be. A craft that allows you to do the impossible, like creating a body. Like looping in time. Like maybe freezing people in time as well? That's right. If the king knows about wishcraft, could wishcraft be how we got the power to craft time? Did he use wishcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh. Ha! Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally, indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Find more information. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but book time. Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. Alright. Now that you're here, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Okay, so I believe I've spotted both of the books. I've spotted... I'm convinced there's two others and I've spotted them. I'm not really sure what the order I should do them in is. You're a living comedy sketch. Yeah, that's crazy. So, what's the best way to do this? You spotted them? Yeah. Yeah, there were like two other books that I couldn't read, and I feel like I have to go read those now. I'm gonna do the one... How are you supposed to read them now? Well, they said to come back to them later. And like, the game just prompted me to keep looking for more books. And I've searched the castle pretty well, I think. I'm not really sure which one I need to do. I'll do this one. You wonder if you'll ever be able to stomach bananas again. Okay, I forget where it was. You don't deserve my jokes? Was there a joke? I spotted them. Are you... What does that mean? What does that mean? Do you mean that I put spots on the books? Like polka dots? Do you mean that I put holes in the books? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I spotted them. I don't know. I don't know. You're not explaining it. I keep expecting you to explain the joke in a condescending way that makes me feel bad, but ultimately helps with my understanding. Okay. Okay, yes, I mean like polka dot. Okay, cool. I just, sorry, that wasn't my first initial thought. Like, how often do you... Jesus. How often, when's the last time you heard someone say they spotted something in the sense that they put spots on it? You know? It wasn't this room, it was a different room. What room was it? No. Yeah, that's the point of the joke. I've never heard that word be used like that. It makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I forget which room it was. Was this? Oh, it was this room. It was this room. Yeah. You can read it now. Theoretical essay, witchcraft, so it is real. You start flipping through it. I don't. Oh God, I don't something. You don't deserve your jokes. Your jokes. I see. Hey, look. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will do more to be deserving of your jokes. I apologize. I will be better. I have made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. I will donate a very large amount to charity to apologize, which is something I definitely would have done if I wasn't apologizing. Okay, flipping through it. Siffrin? What are you looking at? It's a book on something called witchcraft. Witchcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grit. Siffrin is really, really happy. I've never seen this like portrait before. It makes me really happy that they're just so excited about something. I think witchcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Oh crap! This would be very, very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this? Letter's bad. I can't read it at all. I've never even heard of witchcraft. Are you sure it's even real? Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate what you can, Sif? You nod furiously. You start reading and translate the best you can. No, don't donate to charity to apologize. You need to finally give me Monster Hunter try. Message me, with, like, I don't know. My DMs are open. You could just be like, hey, give me Monster Hunter try. I don't know. You'd probably be like, I demand you give me Monster Hunter try right now. I don't know. Yeah, my DMs are open. I'm open to working out those logistics. Okay. You start reading and translate as best you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I am a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help. Understandable. Isabeau and Odile listen intently while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in a corner. You keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that your wish will come true, huh? So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. I remember very, very beginning of the game. Very, very, very beginning of the game, before there was even any loops or anything, that we wished at the tree. I don't remember exactly what we wished for, but we made a wish at the tree. People can seamlessly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. You used the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjunction. It means, in the same way we use craft and certain knowledge. What? Oh, okay. The same way we use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figurines move, there's a way to make craft to make your wishes come true. You nod, you nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Boniface? Can it make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that from what Siffrin translated. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true, but you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like, maybe you'd get better at reacting, and you could see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you could change your own hand. Or maybe you'd get the insight to tell him what they'd be playing based on their body language. Your wish was to continue staying in a family, and Loop was the only way to make that happen. That sounds correct. That sounds like that sounds like that fully aligns with what I think Siffrin has kind of expressed throughout the game. I don't remember what the wish was in the beginning, but it was probably something like that. Or I might just be completely off base and thinking that that's even related, but I'm like, surely it has to be. I don't know. Based on the body language. I don't know, I feel like this is sort of traumatized. This has traumatized Siffrin a lot more than I think they would have bargained for. Or you just get the power to see the future, so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh, you could just get a power to see the future. Okay, so we could just get it. We can loop time, so we can spend infinite time with our pals. Is that what's happening? Because we're all going to disperse after this, canonically. Interesting. That fully aligns with kind of what's happening, I think. I think that's a solid winning theory.
Oh, or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart?
Maybe.
But what if your opponent also made a wish to win?
What do you think would happen? Okay. You're asking crazy questions. You're asking whose side Nationwide would be on if both people were insured by Nationwide. It's like, I don't think the world is ready for those answers. Yeah, I clocked that theory almost as soon as Wishcraft was mentioned. Yeah. It was interesting. It was such like a small part of the game, but that was probably on purpose. That's what the tree was. It was like the wish tree in the very beginning that the little sun character was under. Yeah, that's probably what's happening. What do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null and it'd be anyone's game. Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite sides, so they both explode. Let's fucking go. I like Bonnie's imagination. And destroy the whole world. Oh no. But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they'd both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd go to different tournaments.
Or share a medal.
Cute.
Hey,
this is fascinating. Makes you want to go into wishology, huh?
Ha. Almost. So if witchcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then?
I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for. But it's the means to make his wish come true. Yeah, so that fully aligns with kind of the events of what's happening. Or because the king gave himself Timecraft for his wish to preserve the kingdom because you are him, and you also have Timecraft and you used it for your wish. That is a fascinating theory. The idea that like the time loops are the result of two wishes clashing is wild. Wait, I think you're right. Wait, I think you're actually right. Wait, I think you're correct. Wait, that's actually like, that is so on point actually. You're probably right. A perfect picture.
Oh, but then, question. I have a question.
And both wishes are coming true at the same time so they don't cancel out. Yeah, like they just mentioned. Yeah, exactly. That's wild.
All right, question. I have a question.
Yes, Mira, I give you permission to speak.
Thank you. Siffrin, you think the king could have gotten Timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right?
You nod, considering he's the one who told you about witchcraft in the first place.
So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we?
Yeah, that's kind of a good point, where it's like, there has to be some sort of deliberate thing to activate witchcraft, right? It can't just be like any wish. If it was just any wish, I didn't feel like we did anything special other than just sit under a tree with some superstitions on it. I don't know what the king would have done. That's a good point. Where it's like it sounds like something deliberate had to. There had to be some sort of trigger for this, at the very least. Either a trigger or like something. I don't know.
Someone wish to be the strongest person alive? Or a kid wish for 1,000,000 ponies? We can do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies?
No, Bonnie, no. Oh no! To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but like, not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time, people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chances of wish coming true. To increase their chances. So is that what wishcraft is? Is like... No, I don't know what I'm about to say.
And it depends on the wish, too. Some wishes are easier to make come true.
It also depends on the strength of the wish. Like, how much do you want it to come true? Although, it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen.
I wish I won this single game. I wouldn't ask for...
Rock, paper, scissors. That's what she's talking about.
I wish I won the single game, wouldn't ask for much belief, or for a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like, I wish I could win this world tournament. Or I wish to get enough power so I could freeze a whole country in time, right?
Right.
So the king knew how to do witchcraft then. That's what this means? Witchcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft, and so he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true. Where could he have learned them?
Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it. Witchcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be what's trapping you here. That's it. That's it. That's it. You can't help but smile widely. Something about Sifrin immediately also thinking it's a wish and confidently declaring it is making me skeptical. Another stretch, maybe you must give up something for your wish, and the king originally wanted to keep his first kingdom in time, but had to give it up. It ceased to exist. He forgot, and then used his power for his new kingdom. Well, this isn't his new kingdom. He I don't fully know the lore, but like he was accepted into this kingdom at some point. I think he's the king by like authoritarian means. I don't think he earned that position. And actually, they mentioned the like king isn't even really a title in this kingdom. He's sort of calling himself that. I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. But all right, you can't help but smile widely. Finally, a hint. Finally, a real path you could follow. Yeah, I meant his new home. Maybe must give up something for your wish the king originally wanted to keep his first kingdom in time, but had to give it up. It ceased to exist. I'm not sure I understand. I'm not sure I understand this theory. That's interesting. I mean, a sacrifice seems likely. It seems very likely that that's usually the cost of wish granting and shit. So it wouldn't surprise me. I wouldn't know what Sifrin would have given up. Unless it's like memories, but like if the king did that, then like Sifrin wouldn't have had any part of that. Unless that's both wishes being granted and shit like that. Which maybe that is what's happening. Alright. Finally a hint, finally a real path you could follow. Something you can do. You try and calm your breathing. Phew. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about witchcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. There is another book. There is another book, and I know where it is. You wake up, you dreamt you were falling, blah, 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 blah. Okay. But I do not need to fight you. Go away. Okay. Oh my god! Look at this hidden door! Ah! Okay. Moldy old books. What is in your language? You can read it now. Okay. A book on different rituals to craft wishes. That's crazy. Okay. You flip through it. Oh, another wiggly headachy book.
Is this another book on witchcraft?
You nod. You start translating as best you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes. From the correct way to pick up 4-leaf clovers, to calling out to shooting stars the right way. Oh, that's so cute. Like, you know, all the typical, like, superstitious little things.
To favorite tree what now?
The favorite trees can grant wishes? Yeah, that's what the thing in the very beginning is. That's crazy. Wait, so it probably can grant wishes, which is crazy news for them. Favorite trees? Like the one in Dormont? The one everyone asks things to? Ah. It makes sense. It makes sense. You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Okay, now Sifrin's starting to recall the thing I'm talking about. Isn't it? So, could someone's wish to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? What did you wish for at the favor tree again? Yeah, I don't remember exactly what the wish was. I figure it was probably something like being with friends forever or something, but if it was that on the nose, I knew this was a time loop game going on. I feel like if it was that on the nose, I would have remembered it. You know? You think and think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back. Such a long time ago. You wished to visit more places with Mirabelle. That's right. That's correct. That's not... I guess in a sense we're doing that, but there's no way this was a desirable outcome for that wish. I don't know, nothing I've heard so far makes me think it's like a monkey's paw, genie wish kind of situation where it's like, it's what you wanted but not how you wanted it. I don't know. Interesting. I think I had a choice. I might have had a choice in what I wished for in the beginning. Was that all? You think so? Oh. I guess we're technically doing it. It can't be because of your wish then. You haven't even gotten farther than meeting the king, let alone having the house to make that wish come true. Or leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. We technically are seeing new places with Mirabelle, but like, I don't know, this is like her home, right? So like, she's seen most of these rooms before. Aside from like a few secret rooms here and there, but I don't know, she's seen all this before, so like, I don't know. That doesn't feel right. That feels icky, feels sketchy. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then, maybe. What did you all wish for? This is gonna be good. To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. Which you did not do every time. That's like a recurring event, like in every loop, like the result of the coin flip is different. So that's interesting. I wish that didn't come true, by the way. Well, I might have done the correct ritual, but I didn't put any belief in it, did I? But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, some loops she doesn't.
I asked for my sister to be okay.
And that'll happen if we, you know, win.
I wish for all of Elka to be safe from the king.
And, of course. And, I mean, that'll happen if we're successful in our mission. Isabeau? Did you wish to be together forever?
What about you, Isabel?
He absolutely fucking did. He absolutely did. Okay, so you're not here. You probably have no consequence for this. Isabeau has it absolutely down bad for Siffrin. Like, Isabeau has like the most obvious crush on Siffrin in the world. And like, he has like almost confessed to him many times. And so that's kind of the context I'm going at this at. Isabeau. Isabeau, it was something about us, wasn't it? I didn't. Okay. Okay, buddy. I could already tell. Okay, good. It was obvious. Okay, it's obvious. It's obvious then. I'm just making sure that's very known. There were like so many more signs than what you've seen. It's very obvious. Anyway, I didn't wish for anything.
What?
Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone.
I can't believe this.
Oh, madam, I'm gonna wish to win. My next coin flip is gonna judge me now.
I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad.
Yeah, I'm kinda bummed I didn't wish for anything now. I don't believe you for a goddamn second, dude. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something?
Huh?
Clap your hands. Yeah. That's how you ask a favor to the favor trees. You look at the tree and clap your hands once and say aloud whatever you ask for.
Oh, did no one know that?
And there's a reason you know that, right? Isabel looks at everyone else. Is that not correct?
No, it's what I did.
Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabel.
That's also how I learned it at school?
Siffrin, did you not do it like that?
No, of course not.
You make your wish, you breathe it into the leaf you like best.
Is that what you did? I don't remember you doing that.
You make your wish, you breathe it into the leaf you like best, and fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe.
What?
It just makes sense. They're all looking at you. You've only wished it at a favor tree one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain.
You choose a leaf to represent yourself.
Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So, a link between you and the tree? No, the universe, I think.
What's a...
Keep going, Siffrin. You repeat your wish 3 times.
3 times?
6 could work, I think, or 7 or 13. So, whatever number. And if you fold the wish into the leaf and tether the link between you and the wish, touching it, they're all staring at you. If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go?
I suppose so. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember. And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learn as Vogardians, and I never heard anyone do it differently.
But then the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case.
So did everyone in the country mess up their wish?
Ha! Odell starts laughing.
Why are you laughing?
Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Vogard if everyone somehow wished for it. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so...
Huh.
And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Siffrin? It's embarrassing, so... I wished for croissants to be eradicated. What?
What? No, not croissants. And since Siffrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be...
Oh no, I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. Well, yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but rituals are only one part of it. We're really just taking our word for it. Like, y'all aren't really putting any, like, no doubt, no whatsoever. You just fully trust your friend, 100%. Rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference.
Huh. Well, a drop of belief in an ocean of nothing.
Boo.
So,
Mirabelle wished for Vogard to be saved. Odile wished to win a coin flip. Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay. And Isabeau didn't wish for anything. I don't buy that he didn't fucking wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here. So, maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Vogard to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Vogard wish for? You should ask the villagers in Dormont what they wished for. Hmm. 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 Let's see what that's about. The 5-hour mark is usually when I end here, but like we're tugging. We're tugging on a thread here. You dreamt you were eating your friend's whole. Oh. You want to throw up? Fascinating. Okay. I don't remember the last time I saved, so I'm gonna do that. Cool, cool. Cut the thread. It might be cut here. It's if it wasn't like, if they didn't ask me to go to such a specifically easily accessible location, I'd probably not. All right, Siffrin, you're up. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mirabelle. I love zoning out through your conversations. Okay, The woman is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Something's weird about her. Some loops she mentions her sister and others she says she's an only child. Ask her about Isabeau or Odile. You're just a completely different thing. I don't even know what's going on with you. Isabeau? Isabeau! What a nice young man. And so full of energy, too. I'm an only child, but I feel like having an older brother like him would be fun. Huh? Something feels weird. When you asked her about Odile, didn't she tell you she had a sister? But this loop, she says she's an only child. Don't you have a sister? I don't? I just said I'm an only child, silly. You want to ask her more, but she's already back into her daydream. You need to ask. Okay, yeah, so you would just have a completely separate little side thing that I just have not even, like, really delved into before. But, are you wondering when I asked the favorite tree? It's a secret. It's probably related to your siblings. You probably wish for fish.
I am fishing. You look like someone who would like fishing. Would you like to fish a little bit?
Yes. You know nothing will bite, and yet you fish. I was really determined for, like, a fish. Once again, you didn't catch anything, but it's fine. You need to ask.
But I asked the favorite tree? I asked for Vogard to be saved so I could catch some more fish.
That's reasonable, I think. Smug one. I don't think I've ever spoken to you more than once. You're not from Vogard, are you? I'm a Batarian myself. Okay, I don't care about your life story. Well, you've been to Bataria once, so... Okay. I've been to Bataria once. Should I have spoken to you again? Do you also have a reoccurring thing I've been ignoring? Ah, is that so? How do you like it? Very good plays. A fellow theatre fan. Nice. You give each other a nod as fellow actors. Does it matter if one of you isn't aware of it? You need to... Okay. The favorite tree. Has to be able to go back to Bataria soon. Straightforward. You probably... all these people are very straightforward. Talk to me! Okay.
Oh, look at you, so scrawny. Scrawny one. Did you know you can press square to run? You should give it a try sometime. Oh, and did you know you could turn on always run in your options menu? So you can run all the time? Oh wow, that would have been really embarrassing if that was turned on by default in the beginning and so my dialogue was just not important at all. Did you know? Did you know about this? Did you know pressing square makes you run? Did you know you can run all the time by going into the options menu? Do you run? Do you like running? Okay. I've never thought to talk to these NPCs more than once, so I'm only just now seeing some like recurring stuff. I knew about this, yes. Good, good. Yes, now that I'm looking closer at you, you seem like someone who likes to run, but you should do more figurative running and less metaphorical running.
What?
What I mean is, you like to run from your problems. I can see it in your face, but you need to learn to face your problems head on, scrawny one.
Maybe you should shut up.
What? Sorry, the sound of my feet hitting the ground made it impossible for me to hear you just now. Oh, I see you walk away. Going to run for a bit, huh? I understand. I will also run around. Goodbye.
You need to. Okay. That was a conversation I was supposed to have ages ago.
If I asked the favor chief for anything, I asked for Vogard to be saved, of course. What an interesting question. I had a housemaid and asked me the same thing before the house fell.
Okay. Alright, want to buy something? And then this whole thing. Blah, 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 blah. You probably want your daughter to be safe or something. You don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow. Oh, okay. That dialogue was a little different, I think. I asked the tree to save my daughter. Yeah, that tracks. You probably wish for something silly.
Welcome. I'm helping Papa today. The tree? I asked for a pile of croissants.
Well, I guess our shit can't come true now. Hold on, oh wait, I demand to know what you asked for.
Hey, you!
Okay, I don't need to read your dialogue. I've read your shit so many times. Talk to you later. Okay.
Huh? What I asked the big tree? I asked to win my next rock, paper, scissors fight.
Of course. You're never gonna win your next rock, paper, scissors fight against me, so you're... Not all wishes are equal, it would seem. What's your wish?
Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stools by walking into the...
Yeah. Thank you for teaching me.
Oh, you're so sweet. It's no problem at all, sweetie.
Okay. Did you not have a wish? Oh, okay. Yeah. Do you not have a wish? Do you not have a wish? Oh, I guess not. Okay. I want to see if Isabeau would confess under the right circumstances. Oh, did he not do it? Woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Oh, maybe he actually didn't do anything. If this is him deciding what to do it and I shoo him off every time, he might have not actually wished for anything. Oh, so maybe he actually is being honest. You wait for him to touch you. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Anyway. Oh shit, no, I thought that was the buy option. No, you're gonna do the joke again. It was a good joke, but I don't want to hear it again. Oh no, he said he would have to pretend to laugh the next time. You know anything about 6:30? Time? I don't know what. I think 6:30 is hands down the... Oh no. Oh no, you knew this one? Oh no! No, Isabeau, I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, you forgot to laugh. No! Isabeau, I'm sorry. Hey, it's okay. I have others. Yesterday, I bought... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Another joke. Let's go. Wait, let's fucking go. Okay. Yesterday, I bought like 10 watches. Do you know why?
I don't know, is it?
Because I have a lot of time on my hands. You laugh. Okay, that was good. That was good. Success. I see it was time related. Okay, I'm glad that ended well. If that just ended in him being sad, I would have also been sad. Okay, so maybe he actually didn't wish for anything. And then that picture. Mirabelle. It's me. Alright. Oh, you give me a drawing usually. I don't usually remember to get it because I don't know what it does, but it's you and your family members. It's me and my friends. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You get the friendship doodle. You put the drawing in your pocket. Okay. I keep forgetting to pick that up. Is that an important item? I keep forgetting to get that. Did you ask for something? Oh, I guess not. Okay. I was starting to think I couldn't ask the people over here. The favorite tree? I asked for everyone to be okay tomorrow. I'm noticing similarities in a lot of these wishes. Protection spell. Who cares about some stupid tree? I didn't ask it anything. It's your job to save us tomorrow anyway, isn't it? Okay. The little girl is making a frog embroidery. Seems to be trying to make eye contact with you. Hi. Hey. You like frog? I've never talked to most of these NPCs more than once because I didn't think it would do anything. Yes. Because the game went out of the way to be like, hey, you really don't have to talk to everyone again if you don't want to. Me too. They're totally awesome. Oh, hee totally. Like toads. Hee Success. You need to ask. Okay, the tree? I asked for a big frog to come in and punch the king in the face. I gotta get me a big frog costume. Oh, is someone there? Hello. Hello, I'm a savior. Yes. Tutorial text for finding our friends in the very beginning of the game. They're really shiny and delicious. Right. If I asked anything to the favorite tree, I did. I asked for everyone in Vogard to be saved. Pretty boring, huh? Seems to be a commonality. And then there's the people in the houses. You probably did something. What I asked the tree? It's private, isn't it? I didn't tell the head housemaid, so I don't see why I'd have to tell you. Sorry. Okay. You don't have to say anything. And there's you. You're all cowards. Because we want to grasp whatever happiness we can in the face of death? We can't help you. None of us are skilled enough to fight. Is it bad for us to want to find happiness in this last final change in our lives? That was just a really needlessly combative dialogue option I just got to pick for no reason. Anyway, the tree, huh? I asked for everyone in Dormont to have a good time tomorrow. Are you the way everyone's wishes come true? Do you have to make everyone's wishes come true in one run? That is a fascinating thought. I don't know. Not everyone has wishes. I don't know. Not everyone had quests. Let me talk to someone that actually had a quest attached to them. Yeah, you wanted me to read the last of a book. Okay. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I haven't read the last book. That's when you've seen it. Okay. And I'm just gonna, that's the wrong one. What I asked the favorite tree? Huh. Do you even need to ask? I guess not. Was it to read the last one? I guess that's what that implies. Okay, and then there's one more person. I don't know if you had a wish, per se. Mirabelle noticed you. Big hat, plus you wanted to clothes. Yeah, you were Mirabelle's secret admirer. Do you think I'm scary? Oh, well, well, I haven't had this dialogue in a long ass time. But yes, okay. And then you're gonna give me an item that it's gonna fast forward through. Fan mail. Oh, I asked Favortree to help Mirabelle on her journey. I don't really believe in that stuff, but the head housemaiden does, so I thought I'd give it a shot. Interesting, because, like, the item you just gave me does help Mirabelle in the journey. Fascinating. So, 2 out of 2 of the quests so far. I have achieved their wishes. Fascinating. Let's see, I mean, like, 2 of our party members just wanted, like, everything to be safe, which is something we're pursuing. Maybe that's what happened, is because, like, maybe when, like, the castle exploded and we watched that one time, that was a wish being not granted. It was like the Vaugardian thing. So many people are wishing for, like, Vaugarde to be safe. And maybe that's what that's... Maybe, like, failing the quest in any capacity, or, like, putting that in jeopardy is what kind of... Maybe that's what triggers the loop. That's possible. I don't know, there's sometimes where it just feels like a scary thing happens, and then we don't really know what's going on. Ahoy, traveling one. Oh, yeah. But I asked the Favortree for the change god to keep protecting Vaugarde, of course. I believe that's everyone. If I'm not no, it's not. No, it's not. This house. Yeah, you want your wife back. Hello. Okay. Surely you're gonna wish for your wife to come back, which would work. Favortree. I asked it to save my wife. Make her move again. I could have asked it to save everyone, but I'm selfish like that, I suppose. Okay, I mean, that would happen if I saved everyone. Fascinating. I do think that's everyone. I'll talk to Loop. See what they have to say. Here again? You really like to talk to me, huh, Stardust? It's been more than 15 times already. Ugh. I'm so sorry for bothering you. I forgive you, Stardust. But, maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you think? For coming in and talking to me so often? So our loop count is in the 80s, and 15 feels like a low amount for having spoken to you. A secret tutorial. Maybe you'll know about it already, though. So... Okay. I'm listening. There's an item you can give to your party if you talk to them in Dormont. Okay. Did you know that? What? Is there? How did you not find it already? You should explore Dormont a bit more, Stardust. There's a flower you can get and give it to your party. Is the tutorial about how I can give you that flower too? What? No, gross. I don't want it. I don't want any of your stuff, but I'm a bit of a special case still, and so there's a couple items you can show me if you wanted. Is that so? I'm too lazy to open new choices in our conversation. I'm too lazy to open new choices for you in our conversations, though. So just stand kind of close to the tree and just interact with your souvenirs. Maybe I'll have something to say about it. So in simpler terms, if you use a souvenir near me, I might react to it. Anyway, how can I help you? Okay, well there's a lot of stuff that I only get in the house. Okay. What do you have to say about this coin? Look at the coin. You can get so fixated sometimes. You don't need to swear off croissants because of what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember what happened. You don't need to keep that coin to remember them. Those rituals won't accomplish anything. You don't want to hear this right now. How could you understand how I feel? Huh. You're right. I can't understand you. After all, I don't know what it's like to feel your home slip out from under you. To feel cut off from everything. To want to remember it all, no matter what. How could I? Look at me, Stardust. Look at my face. Do you really think I'm supposed to be here? Do you really think I can't understand what it's like to not have a home I can go back to? I see reflections of it everywhere I look, but without the connection that comes with it. Do you really think I don't understand wanting to remember something I've left behind? I'm a star, but do you really think it warms me up? That my chest isn't empty still? And even now, I'm alone. No one can understand what I'm going through. And the only person that could is... I wasn't expecting loop lore from this. Oh my god. No, that's it. That's all you got. Gee. Fascinating. Okay. You feel like you understand loop a lot better now. I just got an achievement that says, "What was that about?" ... question mark. Okay. Bright flower. We have the flower towards loop. Ugh, a flower. I don't want any of your stuff, Stardust. Get that out of here. This is where your gentle giving heart gets you. I got an achievement that said, "No thanks." No thanks, Stardust. Friendship doodle. This is cute. You don't seem to like that one very much. Loving fan mail? That's the gift for your housemaiden, isn't it? Don't snoop, okay? Snooping is bad. Ugh. I didn't even think about... Wait, I didn't even think about looking at it. Wait, I could do that. I mean, maybe she'll come back and... maybe she'll be like a spirit, like a Thousand Year Door. And like, if I read it, I'll just die immediately. Okay. You no longer has this family and you're just shoving yours into your face. Well, it's just a drawing. It's a cute draw. I guess I understand that. Loop's pronouns are they, them, by the way. But like, I don't know. We don't really understand Loop's whole deal. Loop just really just sort of showed up. It was just like a, yeah, I have a past. And it's like, okay. Which makes me think that like, I don't know, I have this theory that like Loop is us in some capacity. Like maybe a clone of us or something. I don't know, that just feels, that feels like some crazy shit that they would do. I really feel like I spoke to everybody. Unless I have to also speak to Odile about it. Hmm. I've been expecting some sort of guidance this far. Yeah, no one's really said a wish that is not in my power to grant, I don't think. Because the majority of people are just like, oh, I want the kingdom to be saved. It's like, okay, we can do that. But then there's those two people that are just like, oh, I want to read the last thingy, or like, I want to... What do the kids have to say? The kid said something a little different, I think. Am I crazy? Wait, I don't really remember. Okay, well, about the loops. What do you have to say? So someone's wish, or multiple wishes, might be the reason you're looping in time. You've thought about it, and I don't think it's my wish. And it doesn't seem to be anyone in your party either. So, what did everyone else in Vogard wish for? Someone mentioned that the head housemaid asked them the same thing. The head housemaid asked them what they wish for. But she probably won't answer if you ask her. Is there a way to know why the head housemaid asked them this, besides talking to her? Why they asked. They have the head housemaid had like a list of names. Frog Punch King and Face. Oh shit, so I need a frog costume. Wait, no, I'm not a frog. Oh no. Oh god, at least as far as I know. Is there a way to know why the head housemaid asked them this besides talking to her? Maybe you should search her office on the second floor. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The office on the second floor. There's like this list of names of stuff that are like Vogard, and then there's some others. It's only like 2 names though. Yeah, for Vogard and other. And like those other 2, because most of them are just like, I want to say Vogard. The other 2 I spoke for. Oh, what's it? The child asked for croissants, didn't she? She wanted all the croissants. She can have as many croissants as she wants once the world is saved. I feel like I remember there were specifically 2 names on that list. And there are 2 people's quests I can do. I have done them. I've done them before. Maybe not like at the same time. That's a good, that might be it, like, everyone's wishes being saved. And this is just like a really, really dystopian way of wish granting. No one understands that one person is the victim. One innocent person needs to figure it out. That's crazy. Okay, I do think I am going to end things here. Now that I've been sent off to another location. Speed, whatever. Okay, it's pleasing to make any degree of progress. I like learning more about this game. It's like the whole thing is like this giant mystery that is unfolding constantly. I like it, I like it. Okay. Now go play 2XK. I do not, no, I'm gonna go buy a big ass cookie. And I'm gonna enjoy it, and I'm gonna send you a picture of it, and you're gonna act all whatever about it, but you will be a little bit jealous because it will look like a really good cookie. You're determined to tell me it's not gonna be a good cookie when I send you the picture, but like, it will be a good cookie, and I will not believe you if you say otherwise. But okay. On that note, thank you for being here. I appreciate it a lot. I'm enjoying this game a lot. I'm not really sure how long it is anymore. There have been a couple of times where I'm just like, is it about to be over? Is the game almost over? And then a new act starts and I'm like, oh god damn it. That's probably by design though. It's probably by design the way it is. I'm surprised you were like engaging with the story, to be honest. I'm surprised you were like coming up with theories and stuff. Probably just had me on as your podcast for a little while. You're welcome. I appreciate it. All right. That is all from me. I'm gonna buy a big cookie. Farewell.